Give me a little cage. Give you a little egg, like you, because often beds realistically.
I'm kinda trapped.
Mitesh, wake up. Mitesh, wake up. Mitesh, wake up. Mitesh, wake up. Mitesh, wake up.
Good morning, Gallup.
Morning.
What are you doing? What's going on?
Nah, I'm just gonna wake you up. You did it on yourself.
Oh, okay. I think you have a frog in your throat, Gallup. Clear that out.
Oh yeah, we did do our traditional morning voice check.
Voice check.
Voice check.
Billy, why are you sleeping on the ground, silly?
Oh, hey,
I did it. How we doing,
There you go. How am I doing?
There you go.
there you go.
You sing great.
Yeah, you're good.
I'm good.
Good stuff.
Billy, here's your voice.
It's okay.
Sounds good. Sounds good. Great. Good. How did everybody sleep? How everyone faring? It's been a good day or so since a decent chunk of us got our asses kicked.
Don't remind me.
Mitesh, I'm assuming you got your
This
shit
is Nick.
yesterday.
You're welcome.
Otherwise, I will take you
I'm in pain.
over the shoulder.
Hey, don't pick me up. No, don't. Hey, what are you doing?
Oh,
Let me get my things.
I don't know if I really want to eat this egg that Montesh gave me.
Probably don't. Yeah, no, you probably shouldn't. There's actually a very real chance it's raw.
Yeah, I'll just sort of put it over here, I think.
Probably the right call.
Wait, hang on a minute. I can get Montesh being weird and, up in my space, but why are you not? Oh, morning, Penny.
Hey, there's a
Why are
ship
you not
outside
in
that's
the-
not ours.
Of course there is. Okay, hang on.
I'm just telling as many captains or people that I can. I think that's everybody.
Appreciate it.
Okay.
Oh, that's the wrong one. There we go.
Right.
Not that easy, huh?
We'll go back up.
Peaceful day. Okay.
Fuck.
Okay. Excuse me.
Sorry.
Coffee. Thank you. Coffee.
Hey, that thing that I said was outside isn't supposed to be there. It's not there. Don't worry about it.
All right, still here for the coffee.
I suppose so.
Yeah. I go retroactively go find everybody.
I mean, we can check this if you want.
Pardon.
I'll just make some oatmeal. I'll just make some oatmeal.
So no fish.
No fish.
Fuck eats fish in the morning.
Not for breakfast, maybe for lunch.
What is this for breakfast?
Fish in morning.
I will kill someone besides myself if we have fish for breakfast. I swear.
Try it sometime.
All that's good and green.
If we have any.
Yeah, if we have any.
We still have meat left, so.
My coffee, the quiet.
No, apart from the rot that's clearing up slowly.
Okay. Alright, good. Let me know if anything changes.
Peppermint.
Do we all gotta? I'm assuming we all gotta use it, right? And
Yeah, it's apparently a featherfall thing.
Actaris,
sweet.
Yes.
do you know how to open the door?
Yeah. Oh no, did he lock himself out? That's funny.
I can probably figure it out.
All right, thank you.
Did you forget your keys?
No, I just didn't open the fucking door this morning. Hang on.
Did you check under the rock?
Over to that person.
It's a good point. Person. Oh, hey Helma. I'm waiting for the rest of Looming because Juki and NGL seem to be having a chat, so I don't want to interrupt them until we're all here.
Fair enough.
You know, you have lumen rooms. Or you don't need them.
Yeah, but there's more.
Rumens.
The library's made for that, you know? It's got a table for everyone, seats.
That's true. It is sort of like.
Oh, the,
Oh, look at the baby.
Alright, thank
Look,
you.
look at the baby needing to get carried.
Excuse me.
Wait, who's that?
Don't know.
looks like a new guy.
New guy. Wait, oh, new.
I think he's still yelling.
I'm not sure.
I guess I go down.
Morning.
Morning.
I'll investigate as well.
Good to come make friends, Arjun.
Morning, Gillum. Morning. Gillum.
Yeah.
Well,
Great.
welcome, I guess. Cool, you know. Do you want to like?
Is that
I
a
guess, come
pot?
aboard and eat something?
Oh yes, I would love to get in here. I've been feeling this thing with firewood for like a while, and then drinking resistance potions. I might need to be treated for frostbite, but yeah, we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. You know.
Yeah, that's nice. Good. We should probably get this guy
Again, I
aboard.
miss the deserts a lot.
Yeah, I don't know if it's.
Yeah. Yeah,
leg's
could you
not
want-
supposed to look like that then.
Oh, that's a lot of people.
I mean, yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
You get excited
Yes,
for that.
everyone's really
so-
excited.
Man, perfect timing too. You just missed a whole bunch of stuff. No.
You
Ooh,
timed that
fun.
pretty well.
More talking in the snow, I guess. Thought he was
Nope.
frost.
Right. Let's yeah.
Get in the
yeah,
ship.
Let's go.
Oh, frostbite.
You ever like putting snow in your coffee?
Big old thingy.
No,
You don't drink coffee, so.
You're missing out. Yeah, get some ice, throw that in there, add a bunch of milk or creamer. Oh. Ooh.
is it? Almost.
Well, it's not snowing, so.
Yeah, we're no longer in the
That's still
blizzard, so-
cold, but yes. That's nice at least.
He must have sold through the fire then if that's where he came from, wouldn't he?
Oh man.
Neat.
Pretty relaxed.
I bet.
disappeared again. All right. Oh, hey, I heard the sky was clear.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Why are you so close?
I don't know. I just wanted to like make sure you heard me. All right. I'm gonna go outside and look.
What? What other? You're going out in your shirt?
Yeah.
All right.
Whew.
Need someone to. Their attacks will be.
Sandwiches. Oh, it's already there. Great.
Yeah,
sweet.
Are we doing the mining today or tomorrow?
I mean, we've been doing the mining today. So...
More I'm talking about.
Yeah.
We're gonna need to talk to Jackson and for Ophelia about that.
I'm pretty sure about this guy right here.
I'll be back.
It's not sleeping.
Don't forget to take that out.
Look over. He thinks.
I'm good. Thank you.
Did you not sleep?
Fucking Bell's not.
I'll talk to Soul about it more, because I'm pretty sure he's a fire shroud, correct?
I have to ask this question to both of you.
These ones again.
Actively making us have to rush.
A brick list.
I'll
be back in a bit.
What
are you two?
Sandwich!
Oh, I mean, it's the first.
If you guys are losing sleep over this,
Somebody
that means you
knew.
guys aren't going to be able to
Eat.
work well when you're handling all of this stuff, which means something could happen.
Have you seen Jack?
Hold up. No, grab it. No.
I'm just concerned about this.
To let you know, do you know about the new person that came in?
I don't have time for.
Okay, go captain meeting. Whole food? Food. I've already eaten. Why? What?
Okay.
Because he's trying to get.
Sorry, go ahead.
That was the one who tried to flip me off.
Maybe he won't if you take his sandwich.
You know what, Riley?
Peace sandwich.
Get other people to work on the mining and all that stuff. But you two get some rest, okay?
First off,
Because you guys aren't going to
why
be
the
able
fuck
to
did you
work
just pop my
well
head?
if you aren't sleeping well.
I just need water and food,
Damn.
and that's it.
Believe me, when I got full attention, you said my name.
Liquids and solids.
You have to do more keys in front of me in order for me to gain my attention.
Good morning.
I got a feeling you baby can let
It's okay, man. I mean, if I didn't mind,
well.
I did this.
Morning.
Morning.
Go get some coffee. It should probably be cleared up now.
How are the preparations going, Ophelia? Are we almost at our quota, or?
You wanna get out the doorway?
That's all.
Yes. Don't.
Properly clean.
Wait, there's what?
You can come in, I'm not leaving.
Guy here.
Or is it that one like portable looking
It's a
one that?
doohickey.
Excuse me.
The doohickey.
Coming through. Excuse me.
Whoa.
That's what I'm saying.
You're brave.
I just arrived.
Oh.
And did you talk to Vesper?
Oh.
Wait till he settles down before I bother him.
No, get him while
Did you
he's
guys have one that
unprepared. Get him. Get him.
I'm okay.
Holy shit, where is everyone?
Considering the open light from a.
You're fine.
Also towel.
That's true.
She'll keep this up forever.
Wait a fucking sec. What?
Oh my god. No, she didn't.
What?
What happened?
She
Can you
replaced
speak words?
A right on her gun with opalite.
Both don't speak like the bananas.
What's so funny?
Nothing.
Y'all got any plates that need tidying?
Where the fuck
Would
is
you
it?
like a cheese?
Yeah.
Hello.
Back to your face. Dang it, yeah, no, he ate it. He slurped it.
Reflexes.
Pretty sure they're all
you
open.
then.
I don't know. Yeah.
Do you just
get
so
it
you
or
have
something?
cat-like reflexes?
Yep, I just won.
The Frawley, formerly known as Stacker.
The stone as well.
Oh yeah, there is one.
I'm a bit bothered that Celine doesn't seem to have told
I would
Rowan.
say yes.
We can discuss that in the meeting.
My first day was a little,
Told her on about
you know, but I think I've settled in all right.
Going to the airship. She told Sunny and Barry, so not Rowan. At least that's what I
Possibly, I'm wondering. Like a new recruit coming here and then not
Let's hope there was just a mix-up in communication.
Maybe. You looking for something, Ren?
I was a little nervous, but I think
Just
I
keeping
found
an
a
eye on
good
everyone.
groove with it.
But now he's a new guy, and now
Motherfucker. Need to...
Why'd you say your name so horrified, like?
Test. Test, test.
go grab the thing. I swear I'm gonna take it.
I mean, there was also the point where you sort of hit your head and started being underneath the table.
Here we go.
Wait, on the table.
Yeah. It's a flat area. It seems like a good place to camp.
Talking with. Isn't it? We need to.
We wait.
Go see Varial.
Yeah, we can wait.
Captain meeting, wrapping up all that shit.
Yeah.
Thought it was them. Alright, so if we get that opal tech going, I want to get like 3 fingers, and I want to see if I can make them like little guns so I could get like some range stuff going, because I don't really have range. Everything is in front of me.
Yeah, most people don't.
Just be
Yeah,
warned.
so I get like
do
some
not
range. Like,
be touching anything made of aetherite
Or occult magic, or cursed.
Yeah.
well, I don't know anything about how to do that, so I should be okay.
Well, I'm saying if you touch someone who's cursed.
No,
or
once
has
once you
occult
get the
magic,
once you get the fingers, don't touch anything occult.
that's not
Specifically
me.
with the head, or just in general, like with any part of my body?
With the opalite.
I don't know, it should be easy. This is my shield hand, so it's all about
Presumably.
working. It's all about keeping it towards me.
Maybe I could like strain my
I gotta
magic
drag
from
you
one
somewhere,
side to
have
one
to
arm
throw
and
it.
one side to the other arm.
Can you do that? Here's the thing,
Maybe.
since you like use occult magic and all that, like, are you just naturally have it around you, or does it's only when you like bring it out?
I think it's only when you bring it out. I mean, I use both. I use both occult and divine, so.
Maybe we'll throw like.
I wonder, maybe I can
pebble at
focus
you.
one in one arm and one in the other arm, and then I just need to only worry about one arm.
Yorl and I have proposed the idea of potentially hunting the monster. So we're gonna
that sounds
form a
crazy,
team
I'm
up
in.
here.
That'd be
Okay.
interesting. I mean, I'm down for that because it'd be better than leaving it out there to just kill people.
I'd been planning on it myself.
Right?
Okay, well, you
Yeah, Lothario.
I'll go gather some more people interested.
Lothario.
I'm ready.
Yes.
Come over here.
We should wait till Lafrong gets out to. Also, the more people we gather,
just, like, go and
the
do it
less
now when I catch
effective
it
it's
off
going to
guard.
be.
That's true. Probably want. Oh. Wait, the creature goes. It doesn't go invisible.
We don't know. Seems to be able to disappear some way or another.
Yeah, I was gonna say if it does, Lafron would be really useful for that.
It's an ambush predator. It only seems to go after groups of 1 or 2.
So Kaket should be there because they can go invisible.
The less people. Honestly, I was going to go do it myself.
You guys scouting? Eat you. We're talking about killing the Forsaken or the Not Deer.
Oh shit. Okay, well, be
But
careful.
again, it has to be a small group of people, so I'm not sure how we do it. I think it might be. Like, I'm not gonna let you guys go out there if I'm not there, because then you guys are gonna, you know.
Ah, damn it.
Okay.
Maybe like.
Are you staying behind to test the
3
thing?
groups of 2
Or
each?
Is this happening after that or before?
And then when we catch it, we can like summon the others to appear to where we are.
I was gonna help you with that. That's why I ask. And Sunny's still.
The skies are clear. We could flare.
So they might still.
Only
be
one
picking up
person can do that.
Okay, that's a good point. Maybe Lefariel and someone else go out, and then Lefariel flares, and then we come out from the bushes.
Hold on, I'm curious as to what this discussion is.
They walk outside and they were just dancing out in the moonlight.
That's
it was
right.
the most romantic thing you ever did see. Yeah, no, so
I
yeah,
did
no,
see
they're
them walking
together,
arm in
so
arm.
they're going to be there. They're so scared that they were going to get in trouble for being in a relationship because, you know, the old rules said you can't do that. And then it's like, oh, but what if we get in trouble? And it's like, the moon fucking exploded. Do whatever you want.
I heard. Do you think this is going to be a whole team thing or
Well, like Rin was saying, the less people, the better.
It will not. The fuck was
It
that?
won't appear if we're too many people.
That was a joke.
Is that a can? How'd that can get up here?
I was really
Gone.
there. That's strange.
It was a coin.
What? Oh, okay.
Oh.
What did I just?
So point is, it won't come out unless
You'd already considered that, actually.
there's a small group.
Okay, that's good.
And by small group, I mean one person. I was gonna go hunt it by myself, actually.
Look.
I was gonna go set up some traps and then injure myself slightly
maybe we
to attract it, and then from there play it by ear.
I mean, why don't we just like? I think they have some of my blood. Why don't we just take some of my blood from the vials they keep taking of my blood in medical, and then we could.
The
take
tests
those.
on those are very destructive.
Oh. What are you guys testing?
Blood
Stuff? Okay.
blood stuff.
Oh, okay.
I
Well,
think you.
so
I
there's
think
none
you
of that
know
left?
what we're testing about, at least, Martesh. Given
I kind of just forgot to ask why my blood was being taken. To be honest.
you don't think you didn't put 2 and 2 together with the fact that you spit up blood every now and then.
I guess that makes sense. I just kind of thought it was a medical, like a regular medical thing. Am I the only one having blood taken?
I think a few other people to get their blood taken, but those are other people with
Okay.
chronic issues.
Oh, well, I guess that's fair.
Like you.
Yeah.
Feel free to start engaging with Ural about ideas or stuff. I'm going to gather more people for Operation
Ethereal,
Hunt the
I
Beast.
get the enthusiasm on wanting
Okay, so I
a
guess we're
big
going.
group, and I think that is the correct thing to do to be inclusive, but this thing won't come out if it's a big group.
That is true. Yeah, no.
I thought that part of the discussion
More
was that
spaces
there would be
sale.
groups hiding in the outskirts
that's what I
and
was saying.
waiting in bait
So,
for the moment to
Here's what
surround
we
it.
do. Right, sit in the middle, in a meditative state, to try to keep my
I
sanity
don't
as long
know.
as
That's
possible.
part of the plan.
And then, no,
Okay.
I'll talk to
Well, I
you.
was gonna say,
Yeah, no, I got
Laferro,
an idea.
You could be a really good
let's
bait
talk
because
to
you have the
Yarl.
flare, so you could just flare up when it comes to getting
Is
you.
Ural going on the hunting
And then
trip?
when it's eating you, you could
Real
flare
quick,
up
while
and
you're
stuff.
here-
I think it was a good idea.
Yeah.
While
Oh,
you're
we
here,
should.
could you,
Okay.
not Ural. Jesus, it's too many names.
That's not Ural.
Lothario, while you're here, do you think you could quickly patch up a very small injury that's still on the mend?
Jackson.
Sure.
Josh.
Oh, I actually have something to worry about too.
That is a lot of names.
Bless you.
Oh, bless you.
What do you need?
Just,
Well, you could. Do you have a cold? Do you need up a lot? Are you
it's
cold?
under the shirt here. Just like slap around in there. Do you have to see it?
Are you sure?
No, I can feel it.
Are you okay?
Then yeah,
You need
you
a
just
nice to
patch
know.
that up.
Before I decide to go on any hunting trip, I'm
Please
just going to
go
take a look at the
show
lot of
sense.
you and see who is going, and I'll make my decision according to that.
Now?
Like,
All right.
what do you do to do that, Leferial?
Sorry. What?
Healing people.
Like, what do you do to do that? Yeah.
To
Okay.
heal?
Yeah.
Well, you have an understanding of the body, and then you. It goes into the divine philosophy. I don't need to explain
Yeah.
that to you, right? Aspects of
No, I can
thoughts,
cast divine.
feelings, memories, heartfelt moments.
Yeah.
But the act of healing is pushing your mana through them, but also letting their body guide you through it to then restore
Yeah, I can figure that out.
oneself.
Cool.
But you have
You
to know what
what?
you're healing.
Yeah.
Why can't I just make a spell that doesn't need to know what I'm healing?
Because
it's
that's how you.
It's no different to an
because
offensive spell.
regardless
I thought it was too
of
complicated.
The body can help you guide through,
I'll go
through
get
it.
Team Aqua
You
then.
do need the
Least Aqua and
fundamentals to make
Ignis.
sure you don't create like a second god.
I'm going to give you this thing. It's the thing. This is so you don't have to use that, but when you're ready to test the next batch, there it is.
So this is the second one of these
Okay.
you handed me.
Sure.
This is the same one.
I've been thinking about learning
Nope.
a healing spell. So.
This was from you the other day.
Yep.
Okay.
Are you serious?
You gave me. This is my
Did I have
second
two of
one.
those?
In the library.
You have two now. Yeah, you can have two. That's fine. I swore I gave you one.
You did give me one.
Oh, okay.
You never took it back.
I did give you one. I thought I did.
No.
Okay, well you have two now.
Let's see, if
Let me know if one
we're
explodes, so
doing
we'll
something
try to get it together again.
Hopefully, you aren't.
Also, you could just like reverse engineer one of them and then see how it works, so that you could do it in the future. It's not all Aether Tech.
Yeah.
Just the non-Aether Tech
You see me
parts.
afterward.
If you see any wires, don't touch that.
I'll wait for you. Come get me.
I meant like the gears.
Cool.
All right.
Where did the? Whoa! Fuck!
Oh wait, are we still
you
waiting for them to
people.
come out?
We're still waiting for Lafral
Oh.
Where'd Lothario go?
to get
Already
Aqua.
Can you keep me
Everyone's in there.
Shit.
Yeah, we're not.
No worries. Do you guys know anything about the purple orb besides the fact that everyone says it's Shoth?
It's purple. It's an orb. Doesn't
Curious.
like opal
I
light.
don't know very much
Found
about
that
it.
out when I first met it.
Okay. You do?
Lafron.
Yeah.
Hey, sorry for bothering you.
Oh, well, that's perfect.
Check on the
You
check on
got a lot
burial.
of
Well, actually, it's kind of perfect.
Yeah, sure. Come on in.
Okay.
Those unlock.
Thank you, thank you.
Thank you.
Oh, sorry.
Well, while they're checking on burial, there's no tasks for today. It's a free day. So, enjoy yourselves.
We're probably gonna do work anyway because I think of the people here, I think we are a few of the ones who casually do non-combat stuff.
I might see about helping with the mining. I'm still sore from the other day, though. Might still recover.
Yeah, I just got the last of my injuries patched up. That said, we might go hunting the knot deer, so.
You
I'm so
what?
excited.
Yes.
Oh, you want to hunt it?
Yeah.
We want to get rid of the problem.
It
I
only
want-
took me over once, and I don't want that to happen again.
I want some of its mucus.
Took you over. That's gross.
Yeah.
Oh,
It secretes a mucus that causes, allegedly, some sort of... someone said it secretes a mucus that causes insanity, so I want some of that to test with in alchemy.
Yeah. An insanity potion.
Yeah. Especially the land of the
You
muscles.
can drink it and forget about like your dark
Potion that makes you crazy.
Well, you could weaponize it as an aerated...
Yeah. We can drop it on populations and then watch them destroy each other. Oh, this is
I
perfect!
suppose if you plan to hunt, just let me know when you decide
Imagine
to.
if we went to Flint's and it would just like
That's how you
drop a
decide to do
casket
it.
of it into like the main populace, right? Oh.
Oh, welcome.
Is this the new alchemist?
Oh.
Hello. I'm Lyran.
Oh,
Sorry.
hi. Hello.
Join there.
1, 2, 3.
Oh, you're also
Bang,
named
bang,
Ren?
bang. Hello.
Hi.
Erect.
If you're an alchemist, yeah, come on. I'll guess I'm doing a tour real quick.
Great. I don't remember what mine is.
Hey, Ren, give me a really funny joke.
In the round, sorry. If you're busy.
Give me like a really funny joke, really quick.
No, I really needed
Did it
just a
really
quick
work?
moment to clear this out. Just
Yeah, we're together now.
that's the door.
Really?
I can't do it on the
That's the
spot.
alchemy room. Left side, there's a room in the middle there, which is full of beds. If you need
Felix, give me a
beds
really
to
funny
stay,
joke.
You can be there. Otherwise,
I
think
you'll
so.
probably get put in a room at some point.
I mean, Malik has great.
I don't know if you have beds for that. And then
A
far
goose
left is
walks
the
into
library.
a bar. The
Got a
bartender
bunch of
says
random
stuff.
books.
Very exciting.
Try to take
I
out
have
some
more
of them.
tonight,
Okay.
I'm freezing.
Don't break them, but
Maybe get a coat.
alright.
I know. I was just here. I'll give you mine.
Don't, you have a
I
tank
gotta-
top on underneath.
There you go.
Put your coat back on.
Well, I'm really cold.
Are you? Yes, it's freezing out here.
Okay.
Why would you?
Fuck.
He just needs a sec to clean out his stuff, but
Right there.
Welcome to Alchemy.
Hi.
I kind of figured you might be one when you mentioned you were chugging resistance potions, which I'm sure I don't need to tell you.
Yeah,
Lay
yeah.
off.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
I just needed to make sure I made the trip in one piece because I got lost.
Yeah.
7 times.
I assume you were trying to meet us at Kaba and you somehow...
I received the invitation at Kaba, and then you left, and then I had to find out where you went and follow. I asked, and I followed, and then it was really, I don't like the snow.
are you from Kaba?
No, I'm from a different tribe.
Hey, what's going on?
Oh, hello.
Hi, nice to meet you. I'm Gillum.
Yeah, we just
Alright,
stopped
great.
by Kaba to do some trading.
You aware of what happened there?
Yeah, I ran into those people on the way over here telling me it was all gone. Fortunately, I packed up and left by that
So
time.
that's confirmed?
So I think everything's all good.
Kaba's off the map.
We've had
I don't know what they
as much as, I mean,
I just got my the
we don't have any
invitation
visual
thingy,
confirmation, but
picked up my stuff and just started walking.
Well,
So
you made it. We are an unhinged group of enhanced mages and various whatnots attempting to save the world, maybe?
Yeah, sounds fun.
Mission statement's been a little blurry lately. Welcome to Alchemy. Don't leave the gas on. You will kill us all.
Of course. Oh yeah, that's like the first thing.
These are our lockers. You might notice my locker is labeled Helma for some reason. Not sure why. Need to fix that at some point. But if you're interested in joining, let us know. We'll get you set up. Yeah. What's your name?
Yeah. Lyran Latore.
Lyran.
Latore tribe.
This won't get confusing at all. I'm Rin. Aaron Lockhart.
Aaron. I mean, people call you Rin, and then people back in the tribe called me Lie for short. So maybe this is like
Fingers crossed. Introduce
you
yourself
prefer
as
to be
Lie.
called Lie.
I'm okay with either Lyran or Lie.
Got it.
Alright. Welcome. Like I said, that shit, don't fuck with just yet. Basic supplies over here. We got a grow box, various herbs. Be mindful of the books. Any reagents you take, you mark down in that book over there. That is a still for batch distillery and alcohol, so.
Ooh. Yeah, see a lot of new things I didn't recognize back at my tribe because I'm pretty coastal locked. Like when you live in one place, you only get like one batch of reagents. This is pretty cool.
Yeah. We have a greenhouse outside, chock full of shit.
Fancy.
But, chose an interesting time to join. And I hope you know what you're getting into.
I think it seems just about the same as like any other day, except more of it.
Well,
I'm sure I'll be fine.
I believe most people, when they see a rift incursion go the other way, our job's to run at it.
I mean, I didn't really run at it. I just kind of let the other people run at the beasts that came to the tribe, and I shot them. And that worked out pretty well.
Well,
Alrighty then.
you probably want to get a know on what he's capable of, given you got 2 slots open. It's him,
Yeah,
right?
I'm dragging a couple people out.
Yeah, that's right.
Okay, sorry, just checking.
I'm dragging a couple people out to Grimgard. I want to check and see that it's still deserted over there, and that if we go out wandering or there's another fishing trip, that people aren't going to get jumped. So
I spent a little bit of
good to
time there
talk
the
to
other night.
someone.
Didn't see much activity, but that doesn't mean people didn't come back in.
Okay. The other night after the Rift Beasts, or
Further back.
got it. Okay, so it's been 5 days or whatever.
About.
Okay.
Bunch of people are going to be looking for the knot deer today, myself included.
Got it.
I want some of its
Well,
blood and
broadly the orders are
saliva, apparently.
good luck. Vaguely under orders not to go out in small groups about it, but I suppose if you're going hunting, happy hunting.
They've got a group of 2 teams going, so I mean, fuck me. I'm probably going to break off, though.
So you're not going to find it then?
No.
Got it.
Alright.
Alright. Well, let's go find the extras then.
I gotta clear out my cannon.
Yeah, take your time. I need to go grab food, actually, so I'm going to go back down to the mess and do that. If you haven't eaten, you should grab something too, but...
I already got a sandwich.
Yeah, there's a Ferrari
Well,
basically
then I'll be
shoving them
there
down people's
in
throats.
a minute. Fair enough. Otherwise, I'll find you in a few minutes.
Yeah, I think I'll still be here or just wandering around. I don't know. I'm gonna do what I'm gonna do.
Dragon.
Yeah. You think I could just... Okay, I was gonna jump off the ship because I can, but I think that's probably the case.
Told you that I shall be leaving for a few days.
Oh, neat.
Hoo-wee.
Understood, sir. Any reason in particular?
My path brings me south.
There's a bird.
Towards the Leviathan.
It's a plane. Stop. No, stop that. Not yet. No. Let's not.
What?
Let's not. Let's not fire any weapons near the dragon. What further things are aiming at him. Because then we all gonna die. He's white.
Then, sir, I wish you both the best in health.
Thank you.
And what of Luna's remains?
That you keep this place safe. I will hide her remains in a place not but a dragon could get it. But Are, the collector of time, the last I saw her, she was strange, unwell, speaking nonsense about nightmares. So I would go and check up on her and her battle, and lend aid if I must.
It's only right.
I'm sorry.
We understand.
I think he needed NGO to repeat
The
himself.
nightmares. Many around Astria seem to have suffered from various things. It's the powers of the Celestines and the goddesses, we believe. It's possible that she's been having these nightmares. That might be to what she refers. I don't know if that's of help to you, but...
And what then of you know of these nightmares?
We believe that a good number of the nightmares are the workings of entities that serve the Abyss. Some seem to have been from Irena herself, others from an entity called Shoth. But others may not be related. It's a large world and we are a small part of it.
It's okay. It's so cool.
Then I bid you be careful of these abyssal ones.
Understood. Thank you.
Then I will check on Ave. Good luck, Rosewood. I shall be moving Luna's body.
You have our thanks. Oh shit.
Duck.
Just in case.
Watch it, you big
Oh.
ass bastard.
Sorry, I just want to get hit by that damn tail.
Me either.
Yeah, right, NGO? I look
Hey,
like
Penny.
that wing too.
Hey. Where were you this morning?
I wanted to ask him for a blood sample. Damn it.
What were you chasing?
Hey,
Were you
Adam.
chasing something in the sky?
You think he would really agree to that?
Bird.
I was just following the bird.
Listen, I think that means something of
Yeah, there were some bears over by where the sword was. They were just having a good time. That was really fun.
possibilities of this all.
Yeah, they're out. Nature's good.
Imagine an elixir made from dragon's blood.
I mean,
It's probably pretty powerful stuff, truthfully, but I just don't see easy ingredients to that.
okay, he's running up.
Listen, an argument could go that.
Running toward.
Sorry, it was a project.
Is he
I
running up?
apologize.
Running towards. Okay.
Okay, second's done.
Oh, right, the war crime. Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
The what?
What?
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Saying it's
It was
fine
a
to a war
joke.
crime is...
It was a joke.
Okay.
What's a war crime?
People saying that Shoth is Arena now? And I'm not
The thing you described.
Right.
So no.
I'm going to
Yeah.
now. Prepare to do a meditation.
I would never. I promise.
Philia, when are you doing your experimentation?
If you're able
But we'll bring you back in
for a moment,
Oh, you're not gonna find it out as a group.
We're going back to mining.
But no, we're splitting into two. We're going to small.
Everyone clear out from the area. Sorry. We are mining this stone right here, so we don't want any folly debris to land on you.
Well, I was going to offer to...
Okay.
Finished meditating on helping with the mines, but I just wanted to ask if that would be okay not to interrupt. Just, I
Sorry,
don't actually.
I with everything.
Sorry, I was going to ask if I could just,
Thank you.
for how we do.
So, what were you up to the last couple of days?
For those who are actually
Reading?
going to come along, I'm just going to
Reading what?
explain the plan over the hill that way so that we're not in some crowd of people.
You are right by the door, to be fair.
Marvelous, he has books.
Hunting a folklore monster.
That's impressive. It's only us.
You have no idea how long I've been trying to get people together just to listen and not fall off the airship, jump off the airship, push one another off the airship.
So you know this thing don't appear unless it's after one person, right?
Aye. The idea is that we're going to bait it in with a single individual. I'm expecting it to be Caleb. And the others are waiting to pounce once it does arrive.
I spent an entire day hunting it not too long ago. It was... The minute it was noticed, it was quick to move. It's not outright hostile unless it knows. It's a proper ambush predator.
Then we'll have to find some place good for our little spot.
So there is
Where we last saw it? With the tower?
a spike pit over where we first set up.
Is there?
Toriel set it up.
Oh. Is there some?
Not sure if it's been buried, but might be worth checking.
Congratulations,
we can go.
Captain.
Aldrin?
On.
That's right, one of the unsorted.
Is
You're
he
in winter.
available? What team is he currently?
I guess
What?
he's on.
Today?
He's with
Hmm?
Ventus right now. I don't know if they'd allow it.
Who we trying to steal?
I mean, never mind.
Ardrin, possibly.
Where's the rest of...
Oh, we should really go steal him.
You would have to
the
talk to
active
Ventus.
Captain.
Oh,
Would you
right.
like
He's
me
really
to
gung-ho
try to
about,
get the
like,
Monster Hunter?
That
I
was
don't
his-
know.
Yeah.
This whole thing.
Ardrin, apparently
Who's
his
a secret?
family is.
Very well. Go fetch.
That's
Hey,
it.
here's
I
the
will
thing.
say Ventus is currently collecting a bunch of the
We like-
unsorted to kind of do a field demonstration, see what they can do.
No, Winter's with Lainey.
Should I bring the thing?
But he is a professional.
Well,
See if really-
Throwing ideas.
I feel like this is a better field demonstration than any sort of big
No,
one.
we should...
We ain't gonna fucking catch it.
Winter's with Lainey.
We've already seen what
No,
mess this is
we're gonna
trying
catch
to
it.
tell
LaFaro's gonna go out
people
there
while
and draw it
family
out,
is
and then
in
we're gonna
the
jump it.
once
No, they
upon
just
another
saw Winter.
unknown.
Oh no.
We got this.
No, it's Winter and Lainey.
I'm sure there'll be time to try it.
You just gotta believe,
Oh.
Ren. You just gotta believe. You gotta believe that we got
I really
this.
wanna
Gotta
try it.
have
Oh,
hope.
it's
in a
been a
relationship.
while.
Do you want me to
Yeah, like
signal
Winter and
for
Lainey.
anyone else who hasn't come over to come
I already
over?
invited him to the dinner.
For a
So
while.
they,
Oh,
yeah, like I,
once the story is found,
it was a whole drama. It was a whole
whoever's
thing.
here is here and
Like,
whoever's
a week
not is
ago.
not.
Like actual sky.
You see the void where the
I mean,
moon
that means
was.
this.
Well, I mean, from
That also means the snowstorms let up, let up enough for us to leave, right?
With a different person, and I'm not going to say names, but
I
it was
think we
like a
still
whole
have
But where
work
would
to
we?
do.
And yeah,
Where would we go now? Yeah, I mean, we gotta keep mining this, but I guess we leave when we're done with that.
You know,
Cold?
Wait,
when's the last moon?
I think we hit some of those mountains.
Okay,
I think they bent it.
don't know which one of the
That's the
things you care about drama.
Yeah.
Why are you pointing at the ship?
He's cold, but that's okay. That's
Alright.
right
There
around.
is a good question. Why you aim
Okay,
down your
okay.
weapon
Yeah.
when there's no?
Fucking, you like move it
I know,
one
that's
right.
good.
I like sitting on the
What? Why do you,
Oh
as
yeah,
a
I see what you mean. Yeah.
protect his gun safety? Why not shoot other dudes so you can fuck them later?
Yeah.
Do we actually like ram
I
something?
guess.
Or flip it off?
I think so.
What?
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 Sorry.
What? What did we say?
Pointing it towards the ship a little
Who said
bit.
what?
I didn't hear anything.
We're trying to look at it.
Neither did I.
goes off.
I'm so curious why you leave them
What?
knocking down.
What's
at
up?
the
Well,
first
what you
place.
just said.
Any magnification.
Where's
You just said
Percy? Oh,
fridge.
actually, never mind. I know Percy is. They're probably
just-
inside
I-
with all the warmth.
Fridge?
Yeah, I've just put them in.
Yeah, it would have been. Yeah, no, it'd be.
I was too scared to
It'd
bring
be
them
silly
out
to have
with
them
me.
out. Yeah, no, it's like this ain't really no place
Ooh,
for
you should
reptiles. I
keep
mean, I
Percy
guess
in,
the
like, a
dragon
sack
was a
that you, like,
reptile,
close like
but
this
it's a
and it'll
whole
keep them
different
safe.
thing.
Here, this is.
Well,
If I
no,
wanna
you
suffocate
have to
him
put
before,
airhills
so-
on it, and then but it'd be kind of
Put a
fucked
hole
up.
in it.
Silly, there's too many people.
Yeah, but then that lets out the heat, then doesn't it? He's happy normally just scuttling around and
You're right.
underneath my shirt. So.
Oh, put Percy in a bag with opalite, shake it around, he'll warm up.
All right. You'll regret this.
Kill him. His skin's
Warm up,
not like
Percy.
he's.
Just you
Warm up,
wait.
Percy.
Why aren't you waking up, Percy? Come on, Percy, it's time to wake up. It's time for dinner.
My fucking
Wait,
boot.
sorry.
on Aqua.
My boot.
Aqua.
Ignis also doesn't have a
Captain,
son.
I thought you there was some sort of fucking weird kissy. Like,
Yeah, flexing on you.
what is a weird thing?
It's been a long day.
You
Or, well,
do
I
it
didn't sleep very
too.
much.
Ignore that sound.
Morning.
It's already
Well,
been
I
a
woke
long
up super
day.
early because I had to don on my armor by myself, and then I was doing training for like
Oh,
a
you
few
didn't
hours.
have your, what did you call them, squires? You didn't have your
I
squires.
think he
What?
got him.
How do you have squires?
What?
Didn't.
He has squires.
I know you.
That'll be good.
Well, I guess he's you're leader of a clan. Is that like the same as nobility? Would you have like?
Kinda.
It's people to
Oh, you
help
know,
him.
It's equivalent.
So, I mean, I'm also technically nobility. Then I'm also
How
like
long
the,
did it take?
I'm technically the head
I
of my
found
clan.
it by myself.
Put on the
Long
armor.
How'd that go?
Yeah.
Actually, the background's at least. You want to help me?
It was really awkward.
Mhm.
They had this person who was supposed to be in charge,
Was
but
he
I had like
expose your
snuck
butt?
into their building looking
Or
for
so you
food.
can
No,
bite
it's
you
just
in the
gonna.
And then I didn't know that any of this,
Where
so I
is
just
it?
put
it's
on
my
the nearest
back.
clothes
What
I
do you mean
found,
my
which
back?
told me
Oh,
like
your
I'm
back.
going these
The
roles
straps,
like
just the
gold on them.
straps.
Okay.
And then they brought me out and they called me like.
I'm not a
like,
squire.
There we go.
All
You're
right.
not hiring me as one.
Everyone is
No, it's
here
just-
now.
A couple buckles is all.
It lasted for a couple weeks before they realized it wasn't him.
No.
We have actually a fair
Tell me more
sized
later.
party as well. My intentions, unless anyone has a better idea, is that we're going to find a location which I'm open to suggestions. I was originally thinking the ruins, but I've heard that there are possibly other better alternatives. We will lay out a trap. Specifically, Caleb here will be on his own in the location. The others around, close enough to jump into action should the creature appear, and the intention is to trap them and take them out. Simple enough, unless anyone has any objections.
Why are you shirtless?
I was meditating, and I'm keeping my stone skin unassailable so I don't freeze to death.
Have you
You gotta go
tried
get your
putting a
clothes
shirt on?
Great
That would
start.
help.
The clothes obstruct
I have a
my
question about the
ability
plan.
Covered up slut.
Oh your question also about
What?
Oh,
Me?
Yes.
Them.
both Rachel.
Hey, so
Of course.
Gelb's gonna be out there, but how are we gonna be close enough to see Gelb get like the creature on him? And if
That's
so,
the
how do we
intention.
know that-
Ideally, we find a location
I
that
mean, you
we
got your
can.
you got your spyglass, so I'm assuming you could like.
Do we have somewhere that we should find a location then in that case that has like we can be up high, so that way it's less likely to see us. I think.
Where's it
I'm
been
open to
sighted
suggestions in
before?
terms
I
of
think
locations.
That's where we need to
The
be.
big tower that I was under.
True.
Last night it was over there.
Yeah, sure, is a question.
Hi. I came across it.
Not a question, just so you know, I can do like stealth and stuff.
That's
you want
right.
to factor that in?
So that's a good spot.
Just in case.
Do we have any reason to believe that someone that is visibly obscured will be identified by this creature? Does anyone know?
Oh shoot.
Well,
You smell funny.
Rift beasts have magic sense. Is it a rift beast?
no.
No, don't think so.
To be fair,
Yeah.
It's like
We
pale,
are-
like skin.
for reference, this is literally Team Cryptid Hunter right now. We are currently looking for an urban legend or just a folk tale.
If you see a deer, it's not it.
We don't know much.
So not dear.
Is it still just one?
Yeah, not deer.
What is
Hopefully.
oh my god.
That's actually a really good.
more,
That's
you
actually
have
a
to
really
make
good
more
point. Because
Does anybody have,
it was
like,
over
a
there chasing me
notebook?
before yesterday. I walked back here, walked over there, and then it appeared over there. But we never saw it walk across.
That's right.
Speak up above
We saw it. We didn't see it.
So there
from
could be
this
multiple.
hillside. It was there, and then
Could be tunnels. Just
fuckheads.
hidden.
Because none of you know shit. Hi, resident monster hunter here. You're hunting the Forsaken, a legend. There's just one of them. It hunts down single targets. Great. So if we have bait out, we need a wide enough space for it not to realize that everyone else is there and available. It is not a rift beast. It will not sense magic, but it will smell you. Hey, there's not that many cleaning options. We probably smell like shit. So, Cover yourselves in dirt and snow so you smell natural.
I can do that.
Then what we're going to do is we're going to fight it at a range. Because guess what? And its moors and pores, it exudes fucking gross slime. You touch that shit, you go batshit insane. We will end up fighting each other if you get even lightly tapped by it.
I'll be very careful.
Your hand is up. What?
Yeah, does it qualify as a monster? I'm asking this because I don't like to use my occult magic on things that aren't monsters.
It's an urban legend, it's a creature. More likely, it's like, do you use it on bears and shit?
But there's got to be more than one then.
There could.
How do they have babies?
That's fine. I don't need the magic.
It doesn't need a baby to be. It just lives.
If I'm gonna be the bait and I have the possibility of getting that slime, I'm just gonna leave my stick back here so I don't.
For now, let's just operate on the legend at face value until we learn otherwise.
Cool. I'm gonna go.
Just it. It'll hunt solo. Do not get shit on you. Cover up as much as you can.
There
All right,
was.
This is why I have goggles and a mask, guys. Goggles and a mask.
There was a spike pit that Toriel dug out back where we were used to post up. So, might be worth double back in there and seeing if that's still there. Could be a good place to start.
That's right.
We go check there first. If it is not suitable, any other ideas?
One more question.
Shit,
Is Gallup the base?
Sir Caleb has volunteered himself as bait.
Cool.
Could we actively take Gallup
What's that?
down?
Well, that's why I'm leaving the stick behind and probably the shield too.
I couldn't.
But I'm also the least likely to be killed by this thing.
Affected me once before.
I'm also the least likely to be killed if it attacks me.
He's gonna go batshit insane and fight all of us.
Okay.
That's where my meditation comes in. Hopefully, I don't do that. We're gonna find out.
You could let your spirit do shit to you. Maybe he won't get taken control.
Oh yeah, Balls.
Well, who can we all easily take?
I guess we'll find out.
I guess we'll find out. Take at least 2 gallops.
Creature.
I can volunteer to do that.
How many gallops do you think you could take?
Stop contacting your skin.
I mean, the stone skin.
I could 1v1 Galen.
It would be tight.
I could take 2.
What's up?
I could 1v1 you.
What are we doing?
Yeah.
You all a bit faster than me. I do think we could probably have a good equal
Sonny,
Yeah.
how many gallops do
Sonny
you
would
think
be
you
good
could take at
bait.
once?
You can forgo stuff going in your head.
Sunny would be good bait. They're really small.
What am I doing?
Trying to say something.
This isn't near close to the monster. I really want to see it up
There
close.
we go. So we have the bait.
Right, fuck
Are we
it.
swapping bait?
Here is the bait.
We're swapping baits.
No, not you, Sunny.
Oh no, it's
No.
that's bait.
Congratulations.
What cryptid hunting?
They're bait now. How many gallops do you think you could take?
Guide us.
I can volunteer to be that.
How many
kind of
gallops?
leader.
Chancellor's coming over.
We probably don't want anyone with an AoE
Okay.
ability to be the one
Yeah,
as
that's
bait.
fair.
And from what I remember, you do got
Do we
one.
want to throw a smoke bomb and then run away?
Hello, Chancellor.
We're hunting the Chancellor.
Oh, I can do that.
It's like, why am I here if I can't do rain?
Is it that weird drawing?
You know, there could be 2 of us. There could still be 2 people who do bait. We could just do that.
I want to let
Should
your
we,
team know that you're doing
ooh,
this.
should we cover Coquette in blood?
Just so you're aware, Chancellor.
I don't think
No,
we
I
need
don't
to.
want to come to
I don't think we have to cover bait anything because we want to
But like, it'll really draw it out.
early.
I'm fast.
No, because
Yeah.
it might draw out
Everyone.
another creature. So
Hello,
we don't need to-
fuckheads. I am now shouting.
Ensure that everyone goes
Oh, wow, no.
Please? Can we talk civilly? Let me say my piece.
People don't follow simple, basic
Fucking hell. Right, talking normally.
rules
I,
for
Forsaken,
safety. That's
hunt
pretty
weak people
par for the
with
course at
batshit
this
insane.
point.
The fear over here has a thing that stops her from going batshit insane.
It seems
Perfect bait.
we've got the perfect
If they're
bait.
fucked, they'll
We're
be
going to
fine.
go and try and locate the perfect location, and the idea is to pounce on it once it approaches.
They will live, they will be fine, they won't go
One of
batshit
these
insane.
bait.
We won't have to fight them.
Spirits.
All right, so well,
Keep it at a range.
good hunting then.
It physically leaks from its mouth
sir.
and hands. Do not get near it. The moment you get contact with it, you're gonna start going batshit insane. So ask to be pinned down. Remove your weapons off of you. Get yourself pinned down. Do not fuck about. It's a monster, it is a legend. And sure, we hunt rift beasts, but guess what? It's not a rift beast, it's something else.
Got it.
What if we tie me to a rock?
Let's go.
Yes, is everyone on the same page now and understands?
I'll turn into a rock. For now,
Because they hunt single targets.
No, you're not.
Faces, listen up!
You should
Are we all understood what the plan is?
Yep.
Plan
Then
understood.
let us. When if you would take us to the location.
I am fully understanding of the plan.
Right.
All right. Are we ready to go? We've been here for...
Well, if someone knows how to get to where the airship was, it'd be better than me.
Let's get into the fucking thing.
Do we have any
Hold
other
on.
Is it right by the old airship?
It was literally right outside the old airship, if you know just how to get back there.
Funny we had leaders.
All right.
That was.
I'm gonna go.
All right, we are moving then. Let's go.
Cool.
Let's go.
Right, this way.
Murtash, don't run alone.
Should we tell Sunny to just...
I mean, if he gets caught by the creature on the way, then I suppose that's skipping step 1 and 2, and we can go straight to the fight.
True.
Yeah, I don't know. We shouldn't be bringing people that are on the... Would they fall down?
You okay?
Yeah, I'm rolling around in the snow. They said to cover in snow.
Yeah, I'm helping.
And mud. I got ball of mud.
I'm helping. I'm helping.
Thanks.
I'm helping.
Sweet,
I'm
thank
helping.
you. All right, I'm good. I'm good.
Everyone get dirty.
I'm ready. I am ready.
Yeah.
Hey.
Guys, I'm covering myself in dirt.
Wow.
This
I don't
looks
think you
like
should-
dirt.
Hey, how about
I got a ball
you
of
not
mud.
have snow?
I don't.
Hey, I'm already dirty.
Okay, get away.
It's just dirt. It's just
I'm covered.
No, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. You have a strong arm. You might actually knock me over.
Are you pouting?
Hit you that hard with it.
Would be bait.
He's
Fuck
pouting.
else am I gonna fucking do?
Let's find out.
You
Your
can be
job-
bait for the next creature we fight.
Caleb, your job is when someone goes crazy, you have to hug them and make sure they get out of danger. Because you're the strongest person here.
I guess that's okay.
Your job is crazy person wrangler. It's very important.
There's a lot of people here already, and it's gonna get messy.
What a wrestle monster.
There will be other opportunities. We are professional monster hunters, buddy.
Every time I went on a monster, I was like, get away, Caleb, or Caleb, I'll save you. He's like, I'm the big fuck off man that fights the monsters. Get out of the fucking way.
Next
They
time.
wouldn't let me fight the sandworms,
I
and some new
know.
worms showed up over there, and then they killed them, and then fucking, no, where's my fun? When do I get my
we
fun?
will find you. We will find you a monster to wrestle. We'll go looking for yetis.
Please do.
Come on.
Guess it's fine.
I'm staying back.
You smell like shit.
Your scarf. I didn't roll around in anything. I'm trying to get
Maybe we should have moved up from more, yeah. When?
We're moving now. We've got a plan. We've got a.
We do
an
so
action
well when
plan.
we're against rift beasts if just the side of the ship is a obstacle for us.
Fighting each other, you know,
That's true.
training too. So, to confirm the plan, Coquette is acting as bait. We lie in wait as far away as possible until it can come out. And then...
It's a good job we've got better visibility today then.
Yeah. So then the moment either Coquette makes a signal or on your signal, we
I think
surround
we just
and
move
trap,
as soon as it
engage.
approaches. Aye. Trapping it and stopping it is the intention.
In the instance that the beast runs, should we give chase or reassess and reconvene, try again?
It's an
If
ambush
it makes
predator.
it away from us, there's no point chasing.
It's an ambush
I took
predator
4
that has
shots last time
shown
and kept going.
it's very capable of getting away. I spent an entire day hunting it down, and anytime it got spotted by more than 2 people, it fucking skedaddled and vanished.
Okay.
So, chasing probably won't yield any results.
You didn't bring any food.
Possibly even a week.
Oh, what a year. I'm sorry.
It could be months.
Did we bring food? Someone brought food, right? Oh, not gonna be
Should take a long last look at their stuff. I should probably look at that right now.
I'm gonna move ahead. Maybe someone out and about in the forest by themselves will stir it.
Alright, don't get out of vision.
Oh, I'm gonna be very out of vision. But we'll reconvene at the old airship.
You've got your way there from here?
I'll figure it out. Business as normal. Business as normal. Okay. Yep. Good sign. Here.
Damn.
Hello. This piggy's been here a while, basically since we left. Is there any signs of, nibbling, gnawing, or most in particular, something with a really big fucking mouth taking chunks off?
Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah.
Okay. Any, and I'm not touching, but does it appear to be any viscous goo?
Yes, you will find in the bite marks some of the goo.
Okay, well, I'm gonna collect a little bit of that with my knife. That's this hand.
Okay.
And put it in a glass vial.
All clear?
Yeah, trap's still there and everything, and there's signs that it's been there.
Great.
Oh, it's still there?
There were signs. The trap is there, and there are signs that the beast has been here.
What signs?
So there is a boar corpse in the pit trap we're going to be using. Big chunks taken out of it, mouth too big for a bear or wolf. And there was some viscous goo on the bite marks.
I might just have to bury my hands into the snow for a little bit.
Right, well, hopefully you touch it. Yeah?
Collected a sample, but I know how to handle caustic materials. I may not come from a family of them, but I'm a monster hunter myself, more or less.
I'll just shove them into the ground.
Aren't we all technically?
We really appreciate your insight, Arjun.
We are all technically monster hunters. Technically.
We just
right now
have
we are
monsters
hunting a
of
monster.
Phoebus.
Well, we kind of agreed that it's a beast, not a monster, so.
Where is the trap?
That's the great part. It's really fucking hard to see.
Creation of Gaia? Wasn't it somewhere on the right?
Somewhere around here under a bush. Don't walk through any bushes. Here it is.
You heard that? Don't walk through it. Oh, it's been found. So I see.
It's been here. Be careful if you touch the corpse. It has some of the goo on it.
Ooh, pit.
Don't touch anything.
Yeah.
Alright, well. There's a couple of spots we might be able to hide. You reckon that tree line at the back was far enough away?
Oh, you think over there?
Free meal.
Through those trees? No.
That's not
coverage.
So ideally,
Why not?
Winters, careful.
It's for the thing.
Winters? Ideally, we'd have a few spread around, and my intention is Lethariel will get you to signal when we move, and then everyone collapses from their individual positions in order to prevent it fleeing in one particular direction.
That's the other thing.
Gonna be sitting in between all the spikes. Please don't make me sit down.
Just somewhere near here.
Whoa, hey.
What are you shooting at?
How?
Okay.
What was that?
Say before
What is there something you saw?
I'm gonna go check out to see if they just shot a person.
We can go look.
That's one thing I guess you'll have
Is
to...
it really safe?
Are you sure?
Yeah,
Winter
Mhm.
I'm very sorry.
There's no warning for that.
What did we talk about? Permission to fire?
So sorry, sir. Always confirm your shots from now on. Right.
Alright. The other thing, this is a box canyon. There's only 2 ways in and out. That tunnel and that canyon.
That would be really awkward.
So ideally we'll have people... I'm thinking some people there, some people on that side, some people in between, and some people on that side of the entrance, but we need to make sure that they're far enough away that the creature can get in without being spooked.
Here kills my full name. That must have really scared you. Some of your hair
Yeah,
was
that's the
white.
other issue. We need to give it space to come into the canyon as much as we want to block it off as well.
I just immediately just bleached Wyatt. Oh my. I know. Imagine my hair just went Wyatt.
Let him do his work. See what he
I'm
thinks.
just joking. I know there's no one out there.
I'm allowed to be stupid. Should we get started?
Winter, what'd you see?
Get out of the silly goofy.
Winter, what did you see?
I got so spooked my hair went
What did you
like.
see?
Oh, is that what happened?
So the actual.
Oh no.
There's not really much in the way of spots that could keep an eye here without being seen themselves.
People who are relatively
Unless we're up on the
athletic
rocks themselves.
can get up over here.
And how far up does that go? All the way?
Decent ways. Fair cover.
I reckon it's a good spot for maybe 1 or 2.
If people can get higher, you can get up there too, but not everyone's quite as capable of climbing. But it starts to get a little barren.
Problem is, go too far and you can't see our little trap.
Are they gathered around it still? Yeah.
Alright. I think I'll have Lothario posted over that way, so that people up here can see that, because through the trees it's all not too clear.
I won't lie, my plan was basically to come use that spike trap, cut my hand open, leave a little bit of blood around, and wait for it to charge me.
On your own?
Yep.
What would you do once it's whatever the stuff is that affects your mind gets you?
I know I'm as fast as it. I could keep a distance.
Alright. So it doesn't try to attack me. Probably just a few minutes.
We confirmed green flare. Engage. We went
There's no
where
monster
you were.
hunting
That's why we
friend.
fled.
I'm thinking we'll have a
He
couple of
walked off
people.
that way.
I'm thinking we'll have a couple of people up on the rocks. I imagine. It will
Right, you
approach
motherfuckers,
and
I'm
be
yelling
open so
again.
that people can
Guess
see
what?
the flare.
This is a fucking mess.
That's good.
Over here.
I'll humor him.
This is as close as we're gonna get. You might as well just start speaking. Anyone else can be caught up.
This is fucking awful. Right. There's 2 points of entrance. Guess what? It comes in through that way, and it can only leave through that way. Over there, and over there. So what do? We get ready to block them, but we're not so close to them that it doesn't come through. So guess what? Get into like 3. Because guess what? It doesn't like a couple more people to get into threes. We have some people over in those trees over there, some further down there. And what we're gonna do, once it comes in to the very obvious bait right here, is gonna move in, and then the squads over there are gonna move to cover that entrance. Squads over there are gonna move to cover that entrance. It has nowhere to go.
Do you want to jump in here?
Alright.
And then those who are more defensive will be at those walls. They will become physical walls. Those with range will start shooting at it. It'll freak the fuck out, try and find an exit. Guess what? It's moved into one of our walls.
Saying fuck a lot.
And we murder it. Great.
Makes sense.
Yes, no, maybe. Yes or no?
We're corralling it somewhere?
Yeah.
Good with me. Aye.
Right.
We're corralling
Do we have a
it.
spot over there already picked out?
We'll occupy this space. I think that'll be.
We're corralling it in here.
From the bait.
There's 2 entrances. We need to let it get in, and then we need to block it. There's a cliff up there where you could see the trap relatively easily. We were thinking of setting Lethariel up somewhere over here
Come back. There's no talking.
so that we could see the flare.
Aye. Though if we have a team deep in the
In the cave?
woods over there, that's going to be an issue regardless.
We're trying to corral it into the space.
Perhaps having him on the rocks might be best if we can get the flare high enough.
How do you want to get
I'll
in
shoot
the
overhead, and most people should be able to see.
Especially if it like do that crazy thing.
How's your climbing, Lethariel?
But there's more of us, and there's only one of him.
I've climbed a few trees in my time.
Yes, but you come into contact with
I
it
think
and
we
you
reserve
technically
that,
join
but
its
if this
side.
doesn't work, we corral it back into the cave.
All right, plan A,
Do
corral
we
it
need
here, try to
someone on
make
the
a ball
other
and
side
trap.
of the
Is that
cave,
right?
though?
That would be the issue
The
then.
issue though is if we corral it into the cave,
First
is
plan
that we
first.
do not have enough space to avoid it if it tries to touch us.
Yeah.
Closed space
That's why that's
will
why
make it
it's plan
harder
B.
for us to avoid it.
One quick
Well,
point of
Just jump into the
clarification,
cave.
okay? All right, everything's fine. Then we'll just use this as the plan. If it touches you, do you go crazy, or is it like it's saliva or something?
It's the saliva that is on its hands and its mouth. So the most likely point of contact will be those.
Will it go through armor?
Get
This is
into
gonna be
groups
tricky
of
for me.
3. Those capable of functioning more as a wall and more prodding, can they be grouped up together?
I don't know.
Well,
Umbra, we're together.
Who do we have for our wall to keep them in?
Who can snipe something? Who has a range where they can actively hit it from afar?
Wall.
Winters and myself will post up
Range.
on the rock
2.
to start with.
I have a wall
Great.
spell. I don't know if that'll help.
The mid-range spell.
I need to know where it is.
Yeah, you gotta
That'll also do.
Yeah.
Right. What we're going to do in our 3s, have some posted up over there, some posted that way, and for the ranged people, sure, go behind that way. Hello.
Does the saliva get through shrouds?
I don't know. It is a legend. I haven't been personally hit by it. It's the moment it comes into contact with you.
We could test that right now. I did collect some of the saliva from the corpse, but I don't think we want to be doing that right before the hunt.
Does
I
someone
think
want
it
to go
seems
back
too
to the
close.
same?
We can save it.
That's what happened to me.
Well, let's figure
Great,
it out.
wonderful.
In the moment.
Yes,
Shields
it
is
works.
your friends.
So,
Really badly, huh?
group of people over there. Once the
Yeah,
thing
I
comes
want to play
through,
it safe.
you
I'm
then
super
block the
short
entrance
range.
where
I'm
it
gonna
came
check out to
from.
see if there's anywhere to get up over there.
A group over there.
That's not bad.
When the thing comes through, you block the cave entrance.
Mm. And there's this. There's that. Unless it comes down from up there, which is not something we factored in. Oh. Perfect.
There you go. So we have a plan.
Easy,
Finally
easy to
organized
get
a
up
plan.
there. We had this plan from the start. I'm just kind of letting him do his thing.
Yeah, but no, we were. So the plan now is that us three. Where's Gelb? All right, us two plus Gelb. Oh, us three. Me, Lafron, Gelb are going to be over here. When we see it, we're going to block the cave entrance. There's another group that's over there. They're going to move to block that
Come here.
entrance.
Come here.
And then we're going to try and put. Okay. Okay, this is. All right. Not as easy for me. Okay. Ooh.
It's a small jump. You should be able to make it.
Yeah.
And then you get a nice vantage point over everything over here.
We can wait here, and then if we see it. Yeah. So yeah, the plan is we're gonna block the cave. They're gonna block over there. We're gonna keep it in the center, and people are gonna shoot at it from a distance. It won't be able to leave this area.
Possibly. We'll see. Expect the unexpected. I'm gonna go check in back with the main group.
Yeah.
You boys, you know your job. Can they get there in time? Yeah, it's relatively quick.
To block that entrance, we then move over to block that, and the team
I'll give it some
poking
time
it
to
will
pass.
fucking
I don't
move
know.
in,
Flare could
start
scare
poking
back
it
out again.
with your weird as fuck crossbow. You're going to shoot it,
Think fast, still
and the stealth person, I don't know, sneak about to make sure it doesn't find any other bullshit ways of getting out.
Let's do this.
There is a reality it gets up that cliff.
Ready?
Yes.
All right.
If it does, it's all flat terrain. It's gonna fucking be out of here, and none of us are gonna be able to do fuck all about it. But that's assuming.
Great, that's right. That's assuming you can make it up there,
Mm.
and
If
also
it
doesn't
makes
get
it
fucking
out
shot
and
by the
flees,
time
we're
it's in
not
an open
pursuing.
field.
That is to be understood by everyone. Right?
Yep.
Yes.
Don't chase after the thing if it gets past one of our walls.
If it flees, we're not
If it breaks out,
Palvendorian airship incoming our location.
What?
Incoming on the Iron Rose.
okay, so it seems we've had a change of plan.
Great.
I think I just saw it.
Go fetch the other team and we'll move back to the ship together. Go fetch the other team.
They're already moving. Yeah, I'm double timing. I heard.
We move together, we move a lot faster than we did on the way here. Let's go.
All right, moving out. Stay together.
Yeah.
Double time. But don't run off on alone.
Too late. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Six, 27, 28, 9, 30. Spot. No hostilities yet.
Not zero. I think the time thing we might want to get back a little bit.
There you are. Caleb. They're not openly hostile, Caleb.
Sonny's here.
I'm gonna get off. Thank you.
No hostilities yet.
Alright.
I don't. Did Umbra stay behind?
Maybe.
Or were they on?
Oh no, they're just like, stop shooting that.
Stick with Coquette around these people. These ones.
Let's go on the opinion that it didn't happen.
Safety would do well. For the
Yeah, we
means.
might need to put like a little child lock into it.
Nice and calm, nothing's happened yet.
Get down.
Wait, down.
They
Everyone
see
get
us.
down.
They see us. They're looking right at us.
Okay, well.
They're right there. They're looking at us.
There's a misfire.
Look, I
We're told
was
not to engage, but they're not making any moves yet.
I'm assuming.
There's a big knife
Just why they're here.
on the front of their boat.
They wanted to shoot at us, they would have already.
I wonder if it has something
to
to
ram
do with
into
us
other-
having a Palvandorian ship that we shouldn't have.
True.
I think if
Or the Palvandorian ship and the dragon.
something does happen,
Have your shields
And
around
there is
you
conflict,
and
and
shrouds
we
at the
have-
ready in case they do fire.
Alright.
But
Do we
just
want
if there is conflict, we
Pretty
take that, put it on our ship.
That big old plate?
I don't
We
know.
don't. Yeah, we just put
Do
it
we
on the
want to
front of our
corner
ship. It'd
them?
be really
I
neat.
mean,
Or we
do we
just
want
wait a second.
Cornering
What's
them
this
might be
thing?
aggressive.
No.
We're not encroaching
Not
on them and
cornering.
endangering
Then we
whatever they're.
It is our space.
Should we just
Then we
go
should go this way,
around
right?
and just go meet up with the rest
We
of
just
us?
stay
Okay.
here. We can see if anything breaks out from here, and
I
then
was going to ask between me and your room. What the plan might be, but staying here might be the best idea. Let them
No, yeah.
watch.
I think for the moment we stay here. I'm sure if anything does happen over there that we can't see, our 3 leaders will get a message, and then we act on that.
Cool boat.
Someone on the ship there.
You can confirm that by looking at their armor, but you do have a point. We don't really know who's in the
Fine,
armor.
I don't think we need a mirror. You're okay.
That's true.
But
I mean,
no,
we're
let's assume
thanks. Using a Palvandorian ship, so yeah.
That's not a look on you.
Yeah.
Count 4 on deck. Should we go? We converge with.
Just kicked off. Just kicked off. Just kicked off.
Okay, awesome.
Alright, watch out! Shit. They're actively firing.
Okay. See her from behind.
Well done.
Hey, you!
Best you got? No, come on, do that again. Come on, that was horrible. This is you call yourself a warrior? Now, I want you
So I don't really want to kill you. So like, what's going on?
What kind of soldier are you?
We have our orders.
Come on.
Okay.
Come on, you got it. Come on. Come on, go for a thrust.
Come on, then.
I need that walk around. In the sand.
Right, we'll keep a survey on the area.
You could have just given us what we wanted.
I don't really know what you want. I literally just asked what you wanted.
Oh, all your wonderful shiny little rocks.
Oh. Well. I got it.
I have to say, what advantage do you think you have against me?
You fight well.
I have a really neat isotech suit. At some point, you just sit around like an idiot.
You got that one, Ren?
Yeah.
Ready to step in if you need it, Ren.
I got it.
Maybe two.
Fuck.
Leave it to me, new guy.
I just wanted to get one swing in. You got this. Okay.
You can still surrender.
You don't have to die at the moment.
Come on, Jericho.
Please.
Martesh, let me have this.
Okay. Tried.
Ren, I'm behind you.
Alright, sorry, I'm gonna have to finish this now.
Grabs your arm, pulls you down. Palm into the face.
Sonny!
Kicks you down the hill.
I got it, hon.
Don't move! Don't move! If you know what's good for you, don't fucking move.
You knocking her out? You knocking him out or no? Or
Yeah,
no?
knocking her out.
Knocking her out? Okay. Understood.
Status.
I'm fine.
This is the saddest
Took a hit.
Pelviorian people I've ever
How
fought.
fine?
I have a shroud up. Uninjured.
All right.
Okay.
Come with me, you.
Are you okay? Awesome.
I'm
You're gonna
fine.
take it with you? I'm just gonna go. Oh, see.
Okay, yeah.
There's a ladder.
There's one lifting around.
Okay.
What? I think Tay's gonna help me.
Okay.
Oh. I see we've fallen into the same trap. The hamster ball.
You can fly through. Get up there. Support them.
Okay, we're getting teleported. Alright. Thank you. Don't jump over there.
Hi, can I get out? Me stuck.
Yeah, I got you, Winston.
Wait, can I wiggle through? I can't wiggle through.
Add the shoe.
Thank you.
How many do we have up to that? First aid? Are you good?
Yo, there is a ladder.
Robert, careful.
Bad mistake, soldier.
I wouldn't have done this.
Push!
Right.
There's a button to drop the ladder down on this side.
Push!
Get back down! And I just starts pushing.
Oh, okay.
Come on.
There's a...
Come on then.
Do we have two boats?
Carried back by Arcturus.
We do not see the reason. We need a second one.
Those inside! Cast us off! We'll bring our friends with us if need be!
Off the ship! Get off the ship! They're taking off!
That was awkward. Ooh.
Myself, you get off the ship.
All right.
Is that Jackson still on? He said that he was going to disable the engine.
Did say that.
I told him to get off. We're in luck. Maybe he did it.
I took a hit.
Penny, can you
Two
fly?
more
Do you need
hits.
cover?
So 3 hits.
Can't leave them behind.
Is Jackson still on board?
Yes.
Yes.
Shit.
They're still up there.
Under.
But where were the rest? You good? Yeah, I'm good.
What are we doing? There's Jackson. Okay.
Whoa!
Shit!
Ivy!
He has a slow fall potion.
Okay, slow fall. Fair enough. Good.
Wait. Where's Jackson? Where's Jackson?
He came off.
He's off. He's off already.
He came off. Who else was on the ship? Who else was on the fucking ship?
Lefarial. Yes, Holly is taken out. Move.
How? What?
Umbra, form
What?
up. Head count of teams. Lumen, form up here. Yeah. Ignis on me.
Yeah,
me! Did I hear, Professor, that you took Winter?
Oh.
What you do?
I'm with you. I'm with you. Don't worry.
Back it up, back it up, back it up, back it up.
Okay, I'm making it.
I got the
Umber is accounted for, sir.
Chase, guys, show your signs tomorrow.
It is.
Murtaugh, Caleb.
Murtaugh is behind us.
We're here.
Where's Gallup?
Not today, not now.
Caleb's down.
You're far stronger than that.
He's down that way.
Sorry.
I saw Kakat. You seem to be unsorted, but everything.
Perfectly fine.
Sure. No, I do not.
Apologies.
I need to focus.
I'll go look around.
Where's
I see him down there, sir. Okay,
Talia?
I'm accounted for.
Looks like you had fun.
Talia.
Who's injured?
What's the status here?
I don't know. Go
You're right,
check.
sir.
It's Talia. Okay, hold her neck if you can.
I was shocked.
I can stabilize her.
I can do something. I could help. I can help. Something. Hold on.
Help wake her up.
Yuki.
Look like you managed the internals. Just
Do you need? Does she need stabilization?
Like you might be busy in a moment, but I'll
yes. I'm trying my best to heal her, but that would be helpful.
Okay, and I'm going to inject it at the nurse.
Currently, Winters is down.
if Rowan is with her,
You're
then
gonna
maybe
be
we can
okay.
do
You're
it.
gonna be fine. You're gonna be fine. You're gonna be fine.
Move to away from the.
You're gonna be okay.
I mean,
You're gonna be okay.
Yeah, went that way.
Come on, she should be coming too. Come on.
Talia. Hey. 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 Hi. Yeah, you okay? Yeah, okay. Alright. You're awake. Hey, we're here. We're fine. We're right here. Okay.
Breathe slowly. It's gonna hurt a lot.
Shot to the shoulder.
LeFron, I'm going to check for injuries down there.
Can you hear us?
But you must.
Yeah.
Good.
Where are you in the most pain?
This leg.
Check the inner thigh if she's
I
this
patched it
bad.
up. I push. I patched it up for first aid. Yeah.
I'm not 100% sure on what exactly was treated. I think Elenia fixed the taken out, and then.
You didn't recommend me Palvandorian before.
Okay.
Let's get you back to the ship. We can manage everything else.
I can take it. I'll take it.
I can stand. Just give me a second.
No, come on.
Okay.
Yeah.
I got you.
I don't think they're going to come back. Rest is a really important part of
Ran
the
off very
recovery,
fast.
especially with
I don't think they'll be coming back. I guess I don't think. It seems that they wanted our opalite in the middle of combat. I asked why the Palvandorians are attacking us, and the Chancellor seemed to have said it's because we didn't share our opalite with them. So.
We do have a few prisoners aboard, so we can question them further.
We don't have those prisoners anymore, I thought. Or did we get new ones?
We caught new ones.
The previous ones.
Not the old.
We caught new ones.
Anyone else need healing? Before we can send you back down?
I mean, I got shot and punched in the face, but
We can certify at least 3.
Do you want me to check?
yeah. I'd say like 2 minor.
Well, we could easily patch that up. We can at least do first aid.
Oh, I almost just threw up.
You alright?
Yeah.
Okay. Take a moment if you need it.
So, I definitely took a hit with Seer, I think. Definitely took a hit when I put up the smoke screen. And a hit from I don't know what they go by now.
Malik decided, along with every other captain.
Really?
I wanted to kill them all.
What's happening right
That's
now?
what happened. They got sold to slavery.
Yes, and then one of them is the rest of the paladin.
He's gonna take off your helmet.
At the very least, restrain her. And then we can probably have a better conversation at some point.
Yeah, this isn't a show. Let's
You give her some room. Give her room. The people that need to be here should be here.
Doesn't want to be.
Let's go.
Making sure that
She doesn't want to be sold to slavery.
I was with
Give them
Lorian
space.
when
Don't worry, you won't be here to see this.
I'm not leaving. Last time I left.
Let's make some space. It's not a show.
I'll be escorting Penny inside.
Very well.
There's no slavery for them. Maybe you can
Not my captain.
and they kill somebody in one of the rooms.
So out. No.
I'm gonna slap. I'm gonna pick him up and throw him.
What's different?
I don't know, but we'll figure it out. It's not the time right now.
Look over your condition. Are you currently dying or? How are you doing? Thank you for trying with me.
But what is happening right now?
No kid's still staring.
You'll bleed. Is that truly what you want?
They heard about the ones we traded off to the local tribe. They don't want to be captured or sold into slavery.
To die of cold.
Well, then let's not do either of those things.
Are you gonna convince Malik and the rest of the captains to let what? This one go into a settlement?
If all you're doing is standing
Why are we not just putting her out of her misery right now?
Slavery once you're within the caught as a prisoner of war potentially with some of the.
That's the son.
Again, you're a prisoner, so you're essentially just a slave.
Just trying to figure out what that was.
So how did you get into this?
Go for it.
Should stare directly into us.
The best choice we can make for this one is just.
I wasn't going to. But yeah, she apparently heard that we traded off some of the past ones or something. She's basically fighting to the bloody end.
Oh, by the Celestine's sake, knock them out. That should do it.
Did you just?
Finally.
One of them has originally killed Rowan. One of the prisoners you all took. I had to bring him back from the brink of death. No more prisoners for Palvindorians.
Understood, sir.
The whole problem is that we didn't kill them, and
Take what you can from the material. Leave him be.
Barrett, shut the fuck up.
You wanna help me bury the dead, Solus?
Me as well.
Letting them live is a much bigger risk to the rest of us.
Me as well.
Grab a body and let's go.
Yes, sir.
Check on Rowan.
I'm going to
Understood.
Well, let's see the line for you, Mutesh. I mean, finally see how Zodi works.
Mary Olive.
Were you one of the captains that agreed to sell them into slavery?
No,
Why did they think that we would sell them?
it wasn't even an option that was revealed to me.
they did.
Who the fuck said that?
It was discussed in the captain's meeting a few days ago.
I thought we just
Malik,
handed them over so that they could.
It was a discussion of wondering what to do with them. We never fully
You heard
decided.
what Denver said,
No,
yes?
we did. But you can tell yourself otherwise.
It's not the first time she said it.
Cut and dry.
Was the throne there?
There was. Call. Well, there it is. I know that for you it was Lorium. I'm surprised he didn't speak up.
Did Lucas seem surprised about this too?
Luca wasn't there. It was Lucia. But Lucia didn't tell him, it would seem.
I thought the larger one was the one inside the.
Huh. Were you there?
Just helping people?
I did. I was there. But Barrett was the second in command. So he got the word.
We'll stay long enough to get as much of that shit we can onto our airship.
I wanted them dead.
And then I need the fuck out of here.
How would you feel?
That would have been better.
Somewhere nice and warm.
It's not how that works, Annie.
That actually is how it works, Vesper. Exchanging hostages is a thing. Or were you just looking for another name tag?
No, I wasn't. I didn't want them enslaved. I didn't see any other option.
Let him go. Keep him as a hostage for exchange in the future for information and resources.
What, into the blizzard for them to die, an hour after leaving?
Clear skies to me, Chief.
Yes, now. There were discussions about it, about taking it into a settlement. Amber had made a deal, supposedly. At the end of the day, the captains and Malik agreed to something. I didn't agree with it, and I wanted to kill them, to spare them the slavery. If you have an issue with it, take it with Lefron. Or Malik, he's right there.
More than just Ren that has an issue.
Have a chat with Lorum.
I think it's fair to say that we're all very tired of visiting a schism in our own initiative.
I didn't make the call.
Took hostages. We took prisoners. And one of our own nearly died because of it.
What happens when one of our own get taken?
Yeah.
We've established a precedent.
Yes, and what happened when one of our own got taken? We mobilized. Quite violently.
What I'm saying is, this is the new rule going forward. Any of ours get caught, that's that.
Get caught.
Okay, well.
We maybe didn't do this not out in the aftermath of
Thanks for telling us.
bloodshed.
Well, is there anything else, Rin?
When one of ours get executed by Palvendor, I'll be seeing you.
This whole attack was because we took prisoners.
Taking a threat and walking away is a little less impressive than standing your ground.
It's not a threat. I don't make threats. I'm just establishing the rule like you just did with killing that person.
Right.
Are you doing alright? You too? I'm fine. We need to get fetched in 3 miles. Where should I go next? Paste.
I was making sure if Raleigh didn't get up to mischief.
care. I would never care about this.
Don't worry about it. No. Yeah.
You should.
Seems to be that the Palvandorian that we gave over to the clan specifically, one of them escaped and with quite extreme speed made.
Sorry, but I didn't think it was that.
I see.
Three. Guy that we sold as or gave to them as a slave.
Good morning.
Sonny's on the ship, unless she snuck by me out.
There are lights on the horizon. That could be her, but...
No, Sonny is... Oh, her being Salient.
Oh, Salient as well. I don't know where she is.
Sonny's on the ship.
Right.
I believe her and Derek might be in the room.
Any...
Check in with the tribes. There's the squad actually. Ventus apparently you're getting another squad to go. Check out and let them know the Palvandorians that are attempting free.
Take those segments.
Roughly.
It's healthier at the time. I would have stayed longer. Destroying things on the ship.
It's a good.
It's better you stay back.
They're still out there now.
Excuse me.
I'd ask if you're alright, but... Clayton.
I've got no qualms with trading them off to the tribe. Killing them like that.
I hear you.
I've got no qualms about trading them off to the tribe. Gives them a chance at least to do something. I've got no qualms about killing them where they stand while they got their weapons drawn. Do it all the time. Got no qualms killing them even in their sleep, so long as they're actively a threat to me. Executing one like that in the middle of everyone, in such a big fuss. A rule has just been established. Palvandor, it's on site. They get one of ours, there is no negotiation.
I know.
We either don't take prisoners and kill them where they stand, or leave them to die or survive. If it's a continual issue, just don't.
I agree. I know that I had helped in aiding to retrieve the prisoners, but I didn't know the situation.
And I'm not kidding. I don't trust Malik.
He's different.
He was a corpse. He was charred bones. And then Shoth brought him
Maybe
back.
Morgan was right.
Not going that far yet.
He's making one. Yep, no, but situation fucked.
It was a stupid move.
This institution is not going to last if we... Wit's End. I don't know. For the precedent of Ignis on the Palvandorians, I don't care
Did you
how
just
it
say
is
it?
for anyone else.
Oh. Did you hear President of Ignis? I thought he called himself the President of Ignis.
Precedent.
No, I heard precedent. I heard
Precedent. Not
I'm president. Precedent.
I'm not the
Got it.
president. I don't even know what that means.
President. I don't think I voted for you. I'll be honest.
You weren't here to vote if it would be the chance.
I was here.
Were you here
When Zuko
when
was
that
gone.
happened?
When Zuko was gone, and then you became.
No,
I was here for that.
You were. Yes, true. I listen. It was a long time ago, and it feels like it was a memory. The point being,
Was over here.
kill on sight. That is
And if
my
you don't kill him, just let him
prerogative.
run.
If it isn't the same.
Just let him go. Let him run.
Bye. Don't need to chase them down. Don't need to hunt them. They are not our focus. The focus is rifts. It's only been the rifts, and I'm tired of us toiling in political bullshit. Make sure that's understood with the rest of the Ignis members, but at least...
And that goes for
something.
any humanoid enemy we encounter. Just kill or leave.
Agreed.
Just letting you know
Well-
that we're going off with Ventus to check on the other tribe. Ideally, don't go off and attempt to do that. Beast hunted until we return. We shouldn't be long.
Gotcha. Crack the beast. Got it. I'm gonna wander into the woods alone.
Don't.
Hello.
Yeah.
Everybody all right?
Yep.
Anyone need anything?
We're fine, Connor. Just...
Yeah, I'm pretty good.
I'm just dealing with the situation.
Okay.
You're
I'll be
right.
over there if you need anything. A little worn out, but a little sweaty. But I'll survive.
Be sure to take it easy on yourself.
Will do.
Good.
Can you believe all the auxiliary force try to get themselves killed?
Huh?
They try.
I do believe that.
They were all asleep while the Palvandorians were attacking. They were all taking naps in the bunks.
More or less, just exhausted.
Yeah.
You haven't seen Sunny around, have you?
You alright?
You're right.
Not at present, but I
I'm
just
fine.
started moving about.
Shot, but...
Yeah, that's our paint job. I never noticed it until the other day.
It's like a paint job, but it's like I'm looking here. It's just really wooden panels. I feel like we might want to try to beef that up at some point.
Give me 1 second, boys.
You see that guy's bong?
Oh my god.
You alright?
Okay. They fixed me.
Okay.
Yeah, they did a really good job too.
You need anything for the pain?
Lithariel and Elenia. Later, maybe.
Okay.
I can hold on to it. I know how to keep the potion safe.
Oh, really?
No reason not to just keep it here. And if you've got... Yeah, yeah, it's fine.
Yeah.
I'll be fine.
Have you got one of your mixes, Rin? Just to be safe.
The big mana potion? Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd like to pull you aside for a conversation.
Alright, give me a second.
Me too, maybe.
Give me a second.
This way,
I'll return it if it's not used.
That's fine. It'll go bad after a day anyway.
If you're not going to use it, I will. I have something for it.
Thank you.
If you see any red flowers out there, new guy, pick them, bring them back. They're useful.
I want some recover just in case. Oh yeah, I know about those.
Alright. Oh, we're good. Okay, yeah?
Can't find our lasso. They're not coming.
Yeah.
We're ready.
Okay.
4, 5, 6, 5.
I'm just tired of politicalness that's around from this.
We live? How we looking?
Alive. So,
painkiller?
Brief period of time with my... you know what? Sure. I've tried not to take them too much recently, but... Thank you.
The doctor didn't startle you too much.
There was a brief stint with my...
What woke
my
me
skull
up.
decided to be attached from my spine, which was uncomfortable, but...
Hmm.
No, because that wouldn't have happened, luckily, I suppose.
So I'm sure LaFranc was just talking. I heard it. I just wanted to make sure you were okay. I won't speak in his place, but I assume it's about what we were just talking about.
Yes. I just wanted to so he was alright, mainly, but... Yeah.
Killer release. No more prisoners.
You're worrying about what comes
Yeah.
after the thing you're worrying about.
I've heard as such. I think that one's my fault.
No, just in general.
I-
Don't execute. Just if
I
they're
was
down, they're
going
down.
to-
Let them run.
Mm.
Alright. That one's doable.
For now, at least. That or we kill everything. It's either they or. Letting them run.
There's no
Maybe
other
men's
options.
relations.
Mm.
Killing everyone. Make sure relations don't get worse.
I mean, it can mend relations to a point if you let them go, but then they just come back again.
I mean...
We just
what it
established
is
a
was
precedent
Avendorian
that
Yes.
prisoners
Mm-hmm.
are to be executed, which means if Palvindor is on the receiving side of a prisoner,
Likewise.
Yeah,
That's all the leverage
the
them
rules
for
of
open
engagement
nights.
are always different on both sides, to be fair.
they'll pull the trigger now, though.
Some-
We just don't have the manpower or resources out here to be fucking around like this.
Mm-mm.
So I've heard multiple reports on the matter, specifically between that they not being offered Luna's corpse or something of the likes that they wanted from us, and we denied them and they began attacking. Or someone told me that there's Jacqueline who threw a potion at them of sorts. I don't know exactly what the case is.
So...
Who struck first?
They came in... Struck first, strictly speaking, it was us, but... In the same stint, they started casting spells and drawing weapons. Making threats.
Fair.
I hate to say it, but a fight was inevitable.
Basically show of force, and forcing someone's hand. That's what it sounded like.
Regardless of another enemy on our lines, it sounds.
Well, they were always our enemies, just we've escalated.
Preferably to keep ourselves under the radar was, at least I thought, our prerogative. I guess things change.
Trading them off to be slaves, leaving them out to fend for themselves, fine, but the execution, that sets an issue.
I don't think you see that.
It's for me.
Ah, I see.
Wouldn't be the first time.
That was a good crack. Did
I'm
y'all hear
hoping
that?
none was too severely injured. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I heard it.
I felt it as well. Probably get a massage or something.
You guys know
Hey, Jack.
No.
You went off with the others down that way.
Good to know. Hey, have you
Aqua and Ventus all went down that way.
They went to
Some with a couple
the
of Lumen, I
village
think.
to check in on them.
Yeah, heard.
Thought Jacqueline was with them.
I'll bring it back.
Thank
You doing alright, Jack?
No.
Spend more time fighting themselves than fighting
Alright.
everything else.
Oh,
Not fond of him.
He's up there talking shit
What
about
we
us
got
right
now?
now.
I see.
One of our weakest moments.
Jack, it's not our weakest moments. It was a dickhead move. That's all.
We all disagree with each other. It's an exploit.
We always disagree with each other.
Yeah, but on simple things, small things, not blaving.
It's better than the public execution. It gives them a chance to keep living.
Well, sure. The problem is the spectacle it creates when the situation like that occurs.
That was an issue. And I think that's the
Yeah.
big problem right now.
Sunny is shaken to the core right now. I can't imagine how many others who are sensitive about even killing feel about this.
Like I said, I'll kill a man who's standing in front of me with a weapon. I'll stab a man who's got his back to me. I'll kill a guy in his sleep. If I know he's going to be a problem. Situation like that, though, that's a fucking spectacle.
Yeah, I think many of us feel the same way.
Literally causes this
I'd
exact
like to think that.
situation. It's a bad call from a military leader.
I won't lie, I've done my own fair share of that. But orders are orders when
Leaving?
you have to do it and to get paid. Yes. I'm not proud of it.
I'm neutral about it. I don't really. Like I said,
I'm
if someone's a
neutral
threat,
about it to a
I'll kill
point.
'em.
Would you still do it?
Say again, Jackson?
You're not getting paid here. Would you still do it?
Would I kill a defenseless man?
Would you sell him into slavery?
No.
Okay. Took a minute to
I
answer.
think there are fates worse than that. And I wouldn't want
Sorry.
to subject people to that. Go ahead.
Sorry to interrupt. There's stew in the mess hall and cookies in the oven for you guys to eat.
Ooh, thanks.
Appreciate it.
Thank you.
What do you guys know about Jacqueline?
I don't like her.
Damn good alchemist.
Smug, doesn't help unless told to.
Got a little bit of a temper, that I will admit.
Chip on her
But I've
shoulder.
always enjoyed talking with her. Don't we all?
The world wouldn't really get better.
Say.
I'm a self-attested coward.
We all have our
reasonable
personalities,
things.
Ren.
No, I'm saying
Yeah,
that.
that's
Yeah, why do you ask?
I heard something from a.
That she
news
kicked it
source.
off.
Kicked what off?
The fight.
The fight? What fight?
Jackson, what?
This?
Yeah.
No, I
Or
didn't
you
hear
think we're
that.
talking about something else? We talking about something else?
Again, that was always going to
No, I
happen.
thought we
There's
kicked
no
it.
way it didn't.
Yeah, it was. And if it wasn't today, it would be
From what I'm
tomorrow.
Anyways,
The
you were
Talendor
saying...
pulled their weapons first. They were clearly going to strike us. But
No issue there.
I'm not saying anything really. I'm just seeing what you know.
Hmm. I mean, I haven't heard anything new, so...
Okay. Maybe it's something. Probably not. I'll let you know as soon as I find out if it's relevant.
Because they think it's the right thing to do, or they think it's the
Fair
special
enough.
thing to do, or...
So any more Discord if I can help it.
Yes, I'm not going to tell them to do anything regarding that. I don't know the answer.
To ease the situation of the information, she's probably not a threat to us. She's here to help. As far as I've seen.
Not so terrible.
She's never given me a reason to doubt that.
Destruction begets creation.
She's attacked a few people.
Okay. That
She threatened
one...
me.
Not my favorite as a sailor.
Okay, and if anyone else threatened you, would you question them the exact same way?
Yes.
Even if it was for a good reason?
They threatened me as I was inviting them back into the lab to help with the project as an olive branch.
That I don't think I did hear.
Yeah.
Alright.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
I'm not gonna pretend I'll understand, but... people do things. Alright, now we've got bigger problems than just tearing at each other's throats constantly, so I just don't think about it too much.
Do you know where
Same
Sable
here.
is?
Last I saw her, she was down that way. She was like going off into the forest area down there.
I'm gonna cross the hill to see where she is. I won't go too far. Thank you.
There's a group up there.
I'm just theorizing.
Do you want to stick with them?
They finish whatever it is they're doing.
I'll go with them, just in case.
Mm-hmm.
Can do my research, and if I find anything,
I'll leave you two to it then.
if I don't,
Relationship things.
who knows? No, it does not hurt.
Channel?
No. I am quite used to it. I've been studying it for 2 decades? 3 decades?
You good?
No. I will be.
Which part's getting at you?
Lorium and I tried to offer one of their soldiers some respite. And I thought we were getting somewhere, and then everyone showed up, and it was like cornering a dog in a cage.
Yeah.
When we saw those Grim Guards, well, I wasn't there. I walked in the blood-soaked dirt. Winter told me, you'll get used to it. And I'll say this to everybody, I'm not going to get used to it. I don't want to.
You're not alone on the ship. Can't say I'm in your camp, though. Can't say I don't sympathize, either.
I guess I just don't get it. I don't know. I don't know what happened. I don't know anything that happened. Because we arrived late.
With the Grimguard?
No. I know they were bad people.
With the
And I know
Palvindorians?
the Palvindorians are bad people. Yes, this circumstance.
We've been on and off enemies with them for a while now. Nothing official, really, but there's been a few scuffles.
Mm-hmm.
They've tried twisting our words before. They've definitely gone against our trust, but the reason he did it is because you avoid every fight. You win every fight you can avoid. But if you have to fight, leave nothing behind. And in that specific case, that means leaving no loose threads that can come to bite you in the ass. The issue is the way he went about it. Take it you never killed someone before then?
Never.
There's a lot of folk who ain't never killed someone before. You're not alone again. You know. Why'd you come here?
Because I can do something. I can save the world. And to repay a debt. But that's a story for another day.
We all got our stories. You don't gotta share them unless you wanna. In those situations, sometimes you're gonna have to kill somebody. That is inevitable. It's gonna happen. And it's not a question of if you're gonna get used to it. It's a question of, can you live with yourself after the fact?
I can offer them some semblance of peace, then I suppose so. If they could have gone out more gracefully in that moment, maybe I wouldn't be as upset.
That's my big issue right now, amongst other things. The ruckus it causes, the carelessness, the callousness, the lack of forethought. I like to categorize people here. You got your soldier types, like your buddy Luca, who means well, wants to save the world, follows orders and regiment. Morality takes a back seat to command, though. You got the heroes. You know, Solus and the like, who just want to do good, don't want to kill. Wager you fall into that group. Then you got the killers, like Malik, who have a single-minded solution. Then you got hunters. Folk what are more focused on getting the job done quickly and efficiently instead of in a big fuss. So, if you're not going to be the hero type, be the hunter type. Make it quick. Straight through the back of the skull if you can. Open up the throat. Yeah, take a few minutes, but seconds actually, but that'll do it. The heart, if you can get to it. Kill fast. Don't waste your time with shallow cuts. You got daggers. They're good for exactly that.
I'm familiar with the vitals.
So, next fight, make sure they die on their feet or make sure they can crawl away. Either or. I'm not too keen on the latter myself. It makes more problems for us in the future, the same way this does, but... You won't get used to it, but you'll find a way to cope.
Thanks.
And if it gets too hard, just ask for someone like me. I'll finish someone off if you need.
Okay.
And like remunerate them at all.
No, we like left the same day. Like 2 or 3 hours later, we were up in the sky, freaking out over, you know, the moon.
Oh, the horse
exploding.
mortar.
No, the
Oh,
moon
bad.
exploded like the same day that
That was
happened.
the same day?
Exact same day, yes. It was a very, very busy day.
And I thought I had a busy day when I first signed up.
Yeah.
What's that?
What was what?
There's a team on a negotiation mission. Might be them.
No, it's
Seems like
some
enough of them
pairs
fighting.
heading out.
Everybody's too up in arms all the time.
One of them had a
Is that like a
tail that
twinkling?
might be
Yes, we shouldn't
Sunny and another.
However, that always
Someone with a tail.
has happened.
I know that gangly fuck. That's Murtash.
Oh.
Malik.
Alright.
Yes.
A word.
Alright.
My space or yours?
Your space is fine.
if you're
Staying on my toes.
I'm sure I'll be next to you on the chopping block.
I'm aware. Yes, Ren. And Malik.
Still using the space, or you think I can get it?
I think we're about done here, right?
I believe so. It's all yours.
Apologies.
Alright, so what did you want to talk about?
I want to clarify my position because I'm already hearing a bunch of mumbling and grumbling. I got no issue killing. I'm pretty sure you witnessed me put my dagger through at least 3 people's throats today. I got no problem killing a man who's standing at me, standing in front of me, but has their back to me, or even in their bed if it means solving a problem. I like solving problems. I like as few problems as possible. And on a fundamental level, I don't disagree with what you did. Either we kill everyone and leave no room for further issue, or we let survivors go to figure it out themselves. Either or. I'm fine with that. Prisoners is fucking trouble. Would you agree? Prisoners is trouble? Prisoners is trouble. My issue is the spectacle.
How do you mean?
For starters, the screaming, the kicking, the situation was escalating. What you did was not a de-escalation. I think that is very apparent given how many people are very cross. If they disappear in the middle of the night, I don't care. If we trade them to slavers, fine. Hold on to them as hostages to be traded later for information, goods, or other hostages. Strategic resource. Killing them in front of a bunch of other people while they're trying to get shit under wraps when we should have had a bunch of people corralling everyone else away. Have the captains or yourself give the order to break it up and then deal with it like Lafron dealt with that one fella out in the woods back when we were dealing with the Grimguard. Quiet and no one around.
The last time we tried to keep the rougher parts of what needs to be done from the student body, there was nearly a, a full revolt that we were keeping secrets. At least half of the Institute was looking to perhaps even take up arms against professors because we wouldn't tell them what we were doing. We were being quiet, being secretive. Didn't work out.
Alright, does that change my first part, though? About de-escalating the situation. Then establishing with the captains. We cannot keep prisoners anymore. It's untenable. For starters, we don't have the resources for it. We both know that. That's the reason why we're not fucking picking up slaves and survivors left, right, and center. The solution there, I think, was to just let them run off into the wild. The solution there definitely wasn't what you did in front of the people you did it in front of. Which has now caused more problems, which I hate problems.
I think in comparison to those problems they gave me not 5 minutes earlier, I prefer these problems.
I get it. I saw Talia down on the ground and I was about ready to fucking throw up. Not to mention I was first on that boat.
One of them. When the reason why I decided then and there not to take prisoners is because we had 5 prisoners locked away in the cell.
Say that.
When I had entered the ship, they had taken Rowan hostage. They were making demands. I told them I would not bow to their demands. If they did not release them, they would die. They did not release him. So, I went in and I dealt with the problem. And I kept Rowan alive.
Fine. Fantastic. Problems solved. Problems made, problems resolved. Love that. Screaming girl, kicking and fighting for her life. Different situation. If I got caught by Palvandorians and they fucking ran me through, I'd be fine with it because I guarantee you I'd probably fucking deserve it. But if it was Sunny, I used to be part of Team War Crimes. I could definitely bring back some old habits.
I believe I need to stand behind my decision. Even if... No, I understand. Even if what I did was very public, and there's no doubt not making me many friends among the softer of our compatriots.
You got
Even
Jackson
if the Palvandorians...
riled up. Jackson's a psychopath. That man ain't soft. That man is unhinged.
Instead of...
Sorry.
Trying to figure out the situation, all of them just got real pissy. But don't worry, we'll be having a captain's meeting once Aqua and Ventus are back. And they will disseminate the information of what all went down.
I already spoke with my captain. I spoke with Rowan as well. I would like to just put forward, we either kill them on their feet or let them scramble off going forward. No more prisoner business. If they're strong enough to survive, they're strong enough to survive. They're soldiers too. No more executions. No more prisoners. No more haggling. No more deals. Although I really wish we had a hostage right now in case of an escalation on their end. God forbid fucking Sonny or someone does get caught.
Then people should stop running off alone.
People need space. No one here's a sailor except for 2 or 3.
They can have their space, but running off alone is foolish.
As a frequent runner-off aloner, capable of returning on her own, there are a few here I would trust to go out about on their own. Not all.
I would trust none of you to be off on your own. Because while every one of you is formidable, you get jumped by 4 or 5 enemies. I don't think there's much you can do.
Got tools exactly for that situation.
Well, then you might be alone in that. Yeah, the fucking Lethariel went off with several enemies.
I remember
Unarmed.
that. I was the one who found him. That was a situation.
Yes.
One killer to another. Since I don't got Captain Hood or other standing here besides that. Kill them on their feet or let them run. Can we agree to that?
I think that is acceptable enough that I'll bring it up in captain's meeting, and we'll see where it goes from there. I have been trying for a while now to take a softer approach with the captains, get them to actually deal with issues, instead of constantly coming to me for every small little thing.
I take it that's what the
Whether
whole
it
camping trip
is-
was.
Yes. Listen, if they are going to be leaders, they need to start acting like it. They need to start learning to make decisions. Hard decisions. And sometimes that decision is not going camping. Sometimes the decision is gathering a force to deal with enemies in the area. Instead, we let that fester for several days. And their attacks got more and more brazen. More and more violent until they took our own.
I don't disagree with you there. Not saying I'm leadership material myself, but it's felt at times. My threat. No, not threat. Promise stands, but I can at least say it won't be an immediate escalation of violence.
I would probably suggest against them going to the Dragon's Cave when they are not present.
Ah, fuck.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's a bad
Sorry,
idea.
what was that? Yeah, very bad idea.
My promise stands, but I can at least also add to it. It won't be an immediate escalation of violence. Like I said, I had whore problems. More than anything else.
Unfortunately, sometimes you need to make problems to fix other problems. It's a constant balancing act. It kind of sucks. It's not great. It's not fun. I don't enjoy this.
Maybe preface that in the captain's meeting if I could be so bold.
Can do that.
So long as we know where we stand.
I think you would make a good captain.
I have fucking goosebumps, actually, from that. What the fuck? My throat.
Finally, no more snow. We can see.
Hello.
Jinxed it.
In the spirit of resolving problems, I buried the hatchet with Malik and cleared the air.
Buried. How so?
We talked. That's all.
Alright. Nothing's good. And understanding.
What does that?
I do recall
What is what?
at some point they did say, imagine sounds were maybe, if you think
Yeah, I think so.
2D,
What did you say?
they might be.
What did you hear?
Some etheric glow and
Oh.
Did you not see the glow out there?
No, okay.
Where Luca?
I
thought the
I
sun
can't
came
see.
out. It was like it like blended in with the sky. Yeah, it was Vesper, Luca, and Marceline.
Vespa?
Are over there.
Yes,
Yeah.
they all actually wait. No, they all went down that way. There's three
No,
did.
yeah, they all went down that way.
So,
I know, yeah.
You saw her blessing.
Hey, stay back.
You saw that she stepped down.
There's about a dozen people coming this way.
Stop!
Stay back.
There's
Tell everyone to go
nothing
back.
else for you
Soulless.
to do here. There's nothing else for you to do here. So leave. You're too late.
She's always with us. She's always watching. She's just making her presence known now. Tell them to stop.
Don't approach. Go back to the ship. We've got it handled.
The hell are you doing? Talking to the enemy?
We're not speaking with her.
Roland, hang on.
She
You're just
appeared.
feeding her with your anger.
What is happening?
Stop. Nothing.
To be fair, he's blind.
Nothing is happening.
She's simply apparated. Go back to the ships.
My lady.
She's here to intimidate.
It's a bit too late for that. There's a lot of people.
My lady Arena.
Here comes Malik.
Oh, great.
You're. If you have anything to say to her, say it.
I don't know if I can.
She'll understand you just fine.
She's looking.
Sasoli's behind us.
Why are you here? Why do all of this?
Captain, please put your weapons down.
What is the plan exactly? I know we mortals probably cannot bear to comprehend, but at least give us a sliver so that we may try.
Don't.
Mercy.
Mercy.
Stop her.
Mercy.
Stop her.
Stop. Stop.
Someone has to make a sacrifice.
Shadow's getting closer.
Back away.
There's plenty, Willie.
There's something in there.
Ren.
All of
Is
you
that
are
an
so
angel?
important, though.
There is a.
No, no one of us
Is this a
any
deal?
more important than the other.
Sick.
It's not a deal.
If you truly wish an audience, I'll respect your choice, but this is.
Help me understand, so that I can help them.
The hell are you doing? Stupid girl.
She's a channeler, okay?
We're talking about this behind.
It's probably Shoth. Watching out for its mother.
This is Shoth, huh?
No, just run.
Get an audience, if I were to guess, Mercy. Don't make big deals with her, even if you wish to ask questions.
Luca, what was the beam
I don't think she can hear you right now.
Yeah, what the fuck is going on here?
I
I'm
was
not the person to
praying,
answer that.
and then they showed up. She's gone for now.
Okay. Understand.
Well, can I ask why we are having cordial discussions with the entity that is destroying our world?
I don't know, I wasn't. If you wish to ask that question, there's others that you should point it towards.
You okay?
Get back to base.
That's not what they tried to do.
Get back to the ship. I want Rowan to look at her.
No, come on. Fucking fool. Calm down
You
a
walk?
moment. We'll talk about this when we get back to the
so.
ship.
Let's all go back to the ship. Come on.
Have more to worry about.
Look to your side, buddy.
Hey. They're gone now.
Let's get you checked out by Rowan, and then you could come back.
No kidding.
Did you learn anything? Do you feel okay?
No. Journey to the ship.
It'll be better if we're with everyone
Before
can
you
protect
begin
them.
to notice, there's a forest growing
We'll
abundantly
check out
close.
once we get back to the ship.
Understood.
Come on.
Let's escort them back.
Rowan,
We're gonna take
What
you
the
to medical.
fuck is he wearing?
yeah. Any idea what that is exactly?
I don't know. I assumed it was a shroud of some kind.
Talking to me? No, I don't.
No.
Worked on it during the night, that's all I know.
Vesper. She made an
That's
entrance.
better.
Oh. Last anyway.
Yeah, it's wearing dark robes. Seemingly chatting with the entity that's ready to destroy the world. Right. Fucking great.
Knowing Vesper, he probably thinks he can do something like banish him.
Sounds like he's a fucking.
Seems like something he would try to do.
We were just told not to do this. Just told.
Told not to summon a celestial.
Not to discuss.
A cultic.
She's been coming around in general lately.
You know.
Well, at least they
we were
didn't talk
kind of
about
told
it.
by
Instead, they
the
summoned a
dragon not
cloud
to
of dark.
Was it a summon? Or did she just appear? I was under the impression that she arrived here.
Unclear.
Shock.
Alright, so let's have this conversation back near the airship, please.
Yes, sir. Lorium, we need to talk, Terra does.
Quickly. I'm tired.
Penny back.
Back to the ship.
It'll probably be fine. Try chin up about it.
Imagine if Murtash was here.
I don't want to. I really don't.
Man, that would have been way worse. So where's Coquette? Where's Caleb?
I don't know. So I'm starting to think that they ran off with Murtash, who went with Sunny. What I was told is that only those two went off somewhere.
Well,
I'm assuming they went and ran off to go find them. At least accompanied them.
Can't complain about that, honestly.
I can. I very much can, because I didn't have any idea that they were just going to run out into the damn distance. Again. Again. All I ask is a notification. I would have allowed it. Something. I'm tired of being in the dark. It's gods. I want to know what the fuck is going on. At this point, at this rate, I'm just swinging my sword.
She's doing it on purpose. She's being selective on who she talks to.
That's fine, but why? Is there no? Is there nothing he deserves to know this?
If you're getting at what I think you are, then it's kind of like a spreading her.
She's talking to people who she knows might bend and might not be eager to share that information. She keeps showing up to Murtash.
She's not the problem. She's the problem at hand, but she's not the entire problem. The problem.
I'm gonna walk backwards.
Is a distrust. Always been the problem of distrust. Nothing. No honor here. No loyalty. I'm growing sick of it. I had to toil and social fuckery. I would have stayed back in A6. A6 for zero, whatever the hell it is.
LeBron's right here.
That's
Rin
the
and
important one.
Philia.
There were those that were talking to the fellow with the bear.
Huh?
Oh, I don't
Bear
know
man?
what they went on.
Someone that had a bear as a mount was there's on your team that were talking to him. Just down by the river.
I take it Coquette, Caleb, Murtash, Sunny?
Murtash, Sunny, Caleb, I, and Coquette, and I think Penny went off on their own for some other reason.
With Murtash, Caleb, and Sunny.
Where is that?
So they haven't
I'm
come
getting a
back
drink.
yet.
I think there's gonna be a captain's meeting.
See which direction they went in.
The two went on beyond. I wouldn't advise chasing on your own unless you have ways of concealing yourself from that creature out there.
I was explaining why they're over there.
I'll get my invisibility potion.
Where is he going?
Seems like track people down for the sounds of it.
Aye, after your last team member, Penny, was seen heading off with
Kill it. I didn't get to. Yeah, I wanna.
You freak!
It's gonna be a captain's meeting.
Did you just call me a freak?
No.
I mean, it's true.
Weird dog.
The not deer.
What the fuck, Navarro?
I'm kidding. It's a joke.
So mean to me.
You're all kind of freaky.
We're gonna fight that creature. We're going to get that beast.
Yeah, the freak.
I don't know about you, Rin, but is that cat kind of racist? Kind of middle finger with what finger? Huh?
His fluffy paw.
Yeah.
Be nice
with
to
one middle
him.
finger. You fuck.
He's like my best buddy.
Your best buddy.
Oh!
Are you the one who told him how to do this? Like, is you the
I
one
don't think I can take that. That's unfair.
Who fucking told
Hit
you?
him back with
Who
something.
fucking told you how to do that?
I don't do anything.
Yeah, what do I hit him back with?
Hang out with him and hug him because he's
I can throw it back.
You wanted me about tea?
Bastard.
I think there's a captain's meeting. I think there's like a captain's meeting or something.
What's
Oh my
so,
goodness.
why so funny? What's so funny?
What's so funny?
Oh.
Oh my god, here it comes. What is it?
This is fine.
Nobody do anything stupid. The bear's friendly.
No one has their weapons out.
Everyone freeze.
What am I gonna
Bear's
do?
friendly.
Stare?
Don't it's all good.
Okay, we might have to block the door.
Good boy, bear.
Hey, Boris.
Okay, down.
Hi, what's up? We made a friend.
I see that.
Where's Lorna? There's Lorna.
Flat palm, jerky.
Alright.
That's a good bear. That's a good bear. Adrian! Oh, bye, Adrian! Oh. Where'd she go?
Huge friends.
Friends.
We're making stew. We got more of these cookies. Here, have a cookie. Also, you have a cookie too. Yeah.
This is a good
Meet
bear.
Lorna and Boris of no clan.
I'm going to make sure.
Ah, happy this means something friendly.
It
I've
does.
seen your people do this.
Yeah, it's usually like a greeting, like to show, hey, I'm here. I mean no harm because I'm, not rushing at you.
No arm.
Like, no harm. Like,
Oh, careful, Boris. You may
Where's
wanna get down now
Caleb?
before you fall
Here's
down.
Boris.
Where's Mertish and Cat?
You can stay if you want.
They were back there. Well, okay, so Penny and Kaket went off to not be a part of political stuff because they didn't want to talk about Pavandori and shit and everything that's happening there. Mertesh was talking with Angie, although I think Angie came back, but he's probably with the few other people who are back there.
Alright, so long as he's
They're
not
probably coming
alone.
over the cliff.
Fine with it.
As
Yeah, he
long
ain't
as
alone.
no harm is done to Boris or I
I would
or
never
the
hurt
people
him.
interacting
He's a good
with
little
him.
guy. This is just a big old boy.
Little, unsure what you mean.
Baby.
Good, yes.
this is just a big old baby.
Caleb, I'm gonna go crest the hill, see if I can't see him. I'll be right back.
Good luck. Oh, wait, there they are.
Oh. Good stuff. I was literally just looking for you two.
We're good. Penny and Kaket, I think, are still out there, but they should be coming back.
They're hard to find, so they get to stay out.
One's invisible and the other flies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They'll be fine.
Yeah, that's what they said.
Have Vesper and Luca returned?
What happened? What happened?
They're fine. They may have done something stupid. I don't know all the context.
Who did what stupid? Is it Winters?
What did they do?
It's unclear, but I will just list off the facts. There was a bright column of light that shot into the sky coming from the grove. We went over there and found Luca, weapon drawn, shroud on. Vesper, wearing a robe covered in strange symbols. And that one rabbit girl with the floppy ears talking with Arena manifested in front of him.
Okay.
That is as objectively as I can list the sequence of events as possible.
Follow-up question. Is everyone okay?
No one is injured. The rabbit, they said something about her being like a medium or a channeler or something.
Seer. Yeah, she was a seer. I remember her talking about it.
There was some talk about maybe Arena just appearing and not necessarily being invited. Unclear, though. Like I said, sequence of events, saw a column of light. I got there first. About a dozen people came after. The whole thing kind of turned into a yelling match. A shadow thing with eyes like yours appeared.
A shadow. Wait.
Are they still
Oh,
here?
like tall and lanky?
Shrouded in shadow. It were a column, just a big thing of shadow with white eyes.
Shoff. Pretty sure that was Shoff.
And then after that, they left. Everyone argued a little bit. But that is the sequence of events as best as I can explain them without personal commentary.
Did he show up on someone or just there and then disappear?
Appeared at the edge of the grotto and flew towards us very slowly for about 2 to 3 minutes.
Oh. And then what?
Well, they demanifested what Arena did.
Like, okay. What are your personal opinions?
I have no idea what the fuck just happened.
Oh, fair enough. I got the rare bear, so I think I'm doing pretty good.
to have.
Again, all I know is, if I were to put pieces together, Vesper was wearing ritual robes with a seer, column of light, a goddess appeared. He either intentionally or unintentionally got her attention. One or the other. That's my opinion.
Well, then let's ask him what he did. If he's willing to talk about it.
He's being a little bitch.
Per the usual. Okay, I got it.
Thanks, by the way.
Yeah, thank you.
You were going to find out anyway. Might as well give you as the straightforward story before things got silly.
Before another yelling match occurs.
Yeah.
Did you meet the bear?
Yeah, and the wolf Spherica with
His name's Boris.
ears and hair.
Find him for whatever meeting we're getting pulled for.
Was it Sir Penny?
Oh, he's in Captain's meeting, I believe, at the moment. Captain Solis is. But Penny as well is out there.
Can you wait a second? I need to get somebody, like the leader of the group, because he can. That information's probably very important to us.
Chief, yes.
Yeah, tribe chief. There was he.
Oh, he sat on the doorway.
Here, have this overlook.
Okay.
Boris, I believe that is
Should I be holding this?
butthole of sheep. That's what they called it.
Oh, I'm sure it's
That
fine.
is butthole of sheep, where you enter. Or mouth of sheep.
I heard
That's
the
cool.
phrase butthole of shit, so I don't want
Don't put it in a rock.
any
I heard
more
butthole of
information.
And never I was able to remove you from my
Yeah.
arrest.
I'm
So,
later.
arrest you soon.
I thought those were supposed to work together.
Not yet. Not yet. It's not in the.
Are you a wolf?
Okay.
Clara said that the last time they put it in a rock, they almost died. They almost lost it.
As you are, yes.
You said you're tribeless?
Yeah, I got
Yes. Behind they were left.
Oh, he's just on the way.
Did you have a tribe?
Probably made it a boyish
For a bit, yes. The beasts they have.
Who can be better at a boyish probably?
There aren't crates of that in our
No, they couldn't.
noises. I don't like hearing these noises without any visuals. Okay, she's just...
Hi, what's up?
Caleb, what do I do?
You want to pet a bear?
So usually the way that works
This
is
is not friendly.
do your hand, do what she just did.
No, I mean, yeah, no.
No. Like do what she just did.
Is she laughing or crying?
I don't know.
It's meant to be a sign of I am not going to draw my weapon. This is a greeting, and then you shake hands.
Yeah, it's to symbolize you shake hands. It's to symbolize that you have nothing up and you shake to symbolize you have nothing up your sleeve.
I do not wear sleeves.
Well, that
Again,
now we know
the
even more
idea
that you're not a threat. That's even better.
You're not using your hand to draw a weapon. You are actively giving it to the other person.
Yeah. And forming a connection.
This is how you make a connection. Okay.
How do you normally make connection? It should not be on the ship.
Yes, we do.
Winters, if you're trouble, let me know. I'll jump on you.
I'm gonna go check.
I feel like that would. You want pet a bear? How many times will you get to say you pet a bear?
You're laying on the front thing.
Imagine the future when you have kids, or you've
So-
adopted kids, or you're trying to brag to people. It's like, yeah,
Do you know the
I've
name of the
befriended a
tribe
bear.
you were with?
Okay, it's a whole road. Okay.
Alright, I'm just gonna like.
Oh.
It has been long
Come on, boy, get up.
since the name has been spoken.
I'm good. I'm over.
Come on, I got Opalite.
Chilling at the very front of the ship, like clock.
Why must you know?
I put the basket of cookies down right here.
I just need to get there. Use travel. I pay.
Opalite
I have
cookies.
trinkets. She just pulls a bunch of
Opalite
weird
cookie.
stuff
Nah, he's
like
fucking
beads,
dead.
marbles,
He's
shiny
tired.
stuff. Some pieces,
He's had a.
you recognize them.
Hey.
They in fact belong to pieces of armor to the Rosewood community.
Little honey bear.
Where'd you get some of these? Like, this piece.
Ah, this was found today. This very, very good piece. That was found under snow today near rune place broken.
Oh, be careful, Silton. Why do you always aim at
Thank
things?
you.
Actually, what's over there?
She's back in there.
I'm sure that Featherfall can only do so much.
Ow.
The tribe you were with, were
Hold
they
on.
your tribe or another you were just
It's
traveling
Yuki.
with?
I'll put you again down, Yuki.
Ah, it was long ago when the reef beasts
Look at his bed.
they
Attack,
attack, kill
imagine seeing a bear
one
and
by
then just not
one,
giving a
then
How
they
sad do you have to be?
sickness, like darkness,
So
and then like rabies, but not rabies. Rabies bones. This sickness.
Do you mind
and
just
snow.
getting Boris to move out of the walkway? He's kind of impeding the flow of traffic.
He's a really good boy. His name is Boris. He likes cookies and opal.
Who can move Morris? I cannot move Boris. If he decides sleep there, he sleeps there.
Yeah, I offered my Opalite, but that didn't work.
We don't need to use that.
Hmm.
He's definitely comfy.
You
cozy.
carry
I'm not
Boris?
blaming him.
You strong.
I'm. Give me like a minute stretch. I can probably lift Boris.
Okay.
I don't blame him. That might be
Do
the
what?
warmest thing he's laid on all day.
Caleb deserves
We have
this.
not
He's
rested
been
or
wanting to do
eaten
something.
very well.
Let me lift the dang bear. If I can take an entire giant piece of Aether-Tech engineering and carry it across an island to a ship while being attacked by rift beasts, I can lift a bear. Okay.
Yeah, that's the spirit, Caleb. We might want to move though.
Here we go.
Yep, let's move.
Just say.
Oh. And
Caleb, 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 Caleb. You can do it.
You know, like dragging across the floor. You are barely.
Why punch hair?
I'm excited. I'm cheering him on. Go, go.
Oh, excited punch hair.
Yeah, it's cheering. You know, like how you would cheer somebody on, like if you were to see somebody like fighting or something like that, you'd be like, yeah, go. Yeah, kind of like that.
good job, you did it. Thank you.
If they're doing something really tough, you cheer them on. Go, go.
Yes, go.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, boy.
Nice job,
He's
Caleb.
out of the way.
Oh, that's just
Oh,
a
he's
big old
out of the
baby.
way.
He's so tired. Oh,
You can do it on mountains and shit.
Ah.
Oh, right, the meeting.
Sable's not a fan of Boris.
Why?
I've
He's such a good
noticed.
boy.
I mean, he's a bear. I understand being intimidated
You
by a
mean
bear.
sheep?
We're standing up.
Oh, good morning, sunshine.
I think Sable's
Yes.
just scared of the bear, so.
Hello, little cow.
Understandable, it is a bear.
Oh, what? What? Did you forget where you were?
Winters, I don't know if firing that is going to be appropriate.
Yeah, whatever.
There you go.
Is that an opalite gun?
Yeah.
I'm going inside.
I'm going inside.
Sounds like a bad idea.
You want to get off the dock?
Who I speak to have a ride?
You wanna get the fuck
There's a few people.
Okay, how I pay exchange?
Work. You could work. Usually that's all we ask for is you help the cause.
He exploded it on the fridge.
Okay, work till next. Pause. Then
We don't know if where we're going is where you're gonna go to. Oh my God! Wow, I'm gonna try that sentence again. 1 second. We don't know if the next place we're going to go is a place you want to go.
I go everywhere. Many times do not have that place to go. I leave when rift beasts appear.
Sex in the kitchen, so I'm all here now.
Ah yes, making friends he is.
Did Boris steal a gun?
He did. He stole Winter's gun before she could blow it up on everyone, which is good. Hi, I'm Jack. I'm a Viking.
Thinks that when you hold hands,
What?
a stork
A
flies
what?
out and then brings you a bait.
I'm small, I suppose.
Oh. Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Born wrong. Sad for you.
Discussion about sex in the kitchen is, in fact, because of you.
Okay.
Tiny, not strong, not fight.
Because you got caught.
Okay.
He could fight.
She's funny. I like her.
He's,
No.
you know, a berserker,
Little
right?
The entire reason I'm here is because I killed a bird.
A what?
Berserker.
It's alright, I'll end it there. What's one more?
You know, mushrooms, liquor. Run into a fight.
Ah, yes, yes.
He's kind of like that.
The drinks.
Didn't have a recipient.
He drinks lots.
No, he's sort of like mentally unhinged, and that makes him terrifying in a fight.
So I killed the bird. I didn't realize.
I have noticed a little weird, yes.
Yeah, you don't want to fight. He's scary as hell.
I didn't because I was so hungry.
Okay. Do I not greet?
You could greet him. He would appreciate that. Just don't call him weak.
I'll be right back.
Not weak.
Okay.
Okay. Boris?
What was it carrying?
Boris! Whoa, whoa. Slow, Boris.
Give you
Not
Gillum
run-
a stick. Or we were playing fetch. You have a very good bear. Gonna stick you with a stick?
She has it.
That's my homophobic stick. It's on my back.
What's
Pretend
that?
it isn't. Oh, it's a weapon I use to beat up things, like people who don't like people who love the same gender as them.
Caleb is
We
what you would
practice
refer
hard,
to
yeah.
as an ally.
Thank you.
Ally, yes.
Is me an ally.
Friendly.
Caleb's from Southern
LGBT,
Georgia.
let's get this bread. Yeah. I'm from the market. You ever been there? Well, I guess probably not. It sounds like you really only live around here. Yeah, it's pretty neat. Lots of people there. Like lots of people selling stuff, trading. All right. I'm gonna go up and check to see if Malik. He's like, yeah, he's the tribe leader, as he said. Make sure you can come in and talk to you to make sure get a good estimate of where that location is that you saw those beasts at.
Oh, you saw rift beasts.
Well, yes, I have hidden away from them. Then I heard the same stuff I have heard this morning. Fighting, scuffle, but there was loud boom.
That was probably us.
Oh. How do you make loud boom?
I think that was one of these. How do I describe what this is? You know what a boat is, right? A longship?
Boat, yes.
Canoe?
I know what a boat is, yes.
Okay. This is a boat that rides the air. It doesn't need the water. It just goes up.
I have seen. That is why I'm here.
The other...
From far, many days
there was
ago,
another ship
fly.
that did that.
Yes, seen this morning.
That might have been the boom.
No, boom was after. Ship many tiny boom, boom, boom.
That may have been gunfire.
Fire? Fire makes tiny crack.
Gun.
Not boom.
It's a weapon that uses explosions to throw little pieces of metal really fast. So imagine a crossbow, but instead of having a string throw it. Come, that's Lethariel.
Get him, hunt.
No. Lethariel's friend. Lethariel's friend. No hunt.
No, not the one above horse. I need a horse.
I think he's very fast. He's very fast.
I tried to fight the horse. Why thank you? Does I go through?
Okay.
Oh, yep.
Hey, chill.
Easy.
Enough.
Boris, let's go.
Okay.
I escaped.
Bad idea.
Horse not real. Horse magic.
I've seen magic, but why make horse of
Fast.
magic? You eat horse.
You can ride
I wanted to
horse.
see if we could catch up, and I suppose it could.
Ooh, his claws grazed my leg.
Oh, you okay?
I'm okay.
I don't think enough people here.
This but a scratch. You'll be fine.
It's just a scratch. It just scared me a little bit, that's all.
Why do you
I
smell?
think it's just a scratch.
Ryan.
I love when he does that.
Of
I suppose.
no plans.
Hobbles up above like
She's
person.
been running away from rift
Yeah.
beasts.
Right. How long has it been since you've seen a rift beast?
Also,
You running from them recently?
you know if that's normal.
Days. Yes, recently.
Like as in just before you got here?
No.
I never noticed.
I have traveled away from
Pulsing.
Don't let the bear lay on
Beasts.
you, it will cross your legs.
I know very specific.
Why do you have your
elements that
shroud?
pulse in such a way, but
It just hasn't powered
Me?
down.
I don't.
Not
Great.
you.
He doesn't.
Great.
Oh,
Oh.
Jacqueline?
This still got time
What?
left on
What?
it.
I'm Jack.
Does it feel any different?
Okay.
No, the scales are itchy though. Because
Okay.
I am
Well,
Lana.
I suppose just keep an eye out
Hi,
for
Lana.
beasts.
I'll let you know if anything changes though. I just
We
never
have no
noticed.
I'm,
moisturizer if you need it.
Been told not to say.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's fine. I don't care. Not anymore.
I've gotten checked with my channels and everything. Nothing seems.
Is
to
Penny back?
Change.
Okay. Is
Damn, you
Is Murtesh doing the thing? Do you know about the thing?
I'm not.
Okay.
I've kind of gotten caught up
No,
with.
I mean, you're.
The wolf Spherica with black and white hair and green eyes.
Yeah, well, yeah. Yeah, touch base. Okay, I'll see you later. Philia, do you need me?
I don't even think I could do that.
I gave him he has a piece of opal.
What are you doing?
Are you good? Do you need me for anything?
I think they just okay.
We had a whole bunch of those in there, and so I didn't know what to do, so I just gave him the piece to get out.
Let me know what's up.
Is this food?
It's not food, it is a rock.
It is...
He ate a rock.
To be fair, though, it's a magic rock. And if you ever think about casting magic with angry and sad and bad emotions, don't do it at that. Don't cast occult magic on it, really. I don't know how much you know about stuff. About magic.
I know magic, yes.
Ah, cool.
I
Then
do
you know
not
about
cast,
occult, bro?
but I do know
yeah,
the
never
magic.
don't. So if any occult magic like touches or goes into that,
That is Boris.
there's a big explosion. So I ain't gonna say like he. So I mean, he really likes it because you know it feels so good. So I ain't gonna tell you, you know. I ain't gonna like take it
Miss
away from
Marcy
you
is
if
the
he really
rabbit with
likes it,
floppy
but, you know,
ears,
just
right?
Be super careful about, you know.
With
occult
Lorium.
magic.
Right there on that rock.
This is not how I get ride to ship.
I don't think around the side.
No, it's not. Oh, I should also mention that.
She was looking
No,
for
not
him, and
really.
then I couldn't
We
find
didn't
her.
do the whole-
So.
no,
I've been
the
keeping
whole
tabs of folk coming in and out.
Formally, I think my arm died. So that's you just call it a gift. It's not even really like.
Yeah, that's obviously over here.
Yeah, the clock got me. But yeah, I mean, if you wish to invoke it, I mean, I'd have to get the proper person to be able to allow that. But again,
Where
tribe
is
leader.
Chief?
He's having a meeting with people right now. So I mean, like, I'll go get him. Like,
We
I don't
are
think we.
a clan made up of smaller clans, and each of us have a leader.
Yeah.
Hunting packs, I guess you could say. And he's meeting with the leader of each pack right now.
Yeah. I mean, I'll try to get him when that whole meeting's done. But
I just put it in your chest. The crystal.
yeah, no fair. All right. You haven't. You want to aether? You want to opal it?
I thought they were doing a no, wait.
There is. Get it to leave.
It moved, just letting you know, just in case. Okay.
Yeah.
Tail, I fall for that too.
It was
Good to make friend.
one more time. Anna? Amma?
Lana.
Did you come from the east originally? On the coast?
I do not keep track of where I was. Only where I go next.
When the tribe.
We were under attack by the Palvandorians. It's also important to go like underneath. Only one piece. Can't go downstairs.
I must talk to you about that. Perhaps another time.
Do you want to go down there?
Maybe tomorrow, if I am still around.
I'll just stop dancing around it. Does the name Luckhart mean anything to you?
And then when you want to come back in, I can smuggle you back in.
I think I need a break from conversation.
Here we go. You ready?
Boris, with me.
I'm still gonna carry you. I'm not putting you down, actually. Oh my gosh.
Yeah,
What are what do you want to check on? Okay.
No.
Oh. Where the hell she go?
How you feeling?
Okay, never mind. They're just all over the place.
All right. Well,
What's that?
apparently we have a new auxiliary member.
I don't. Do we?
I don't know.
Alright. We got a. I mean, there's some of the bear over there. But it looks like the conversation touched on a touchy subject, so don't go there right now.
Understood. I am not. Also, I'm gonna check.
Maybe the bear. Wait, the bear could be the new auxiliary force.
Now that would be a twist.
Yeah.
Where's the new arrival at?
Double check to see.
To be making.
Hey.
Just riding around. She's.
I did not mean any offense, or to upset you at all.
Understand. Worry not. I must simply think of name through night. You see, as I said before, I rather not think of past. It is behind. But if I think overnight about name,
we don't have to talk
perhaps
about the name or your past or anything. Just please stay.
Yes, I need to get on ship. Of course I will stay. Needed to make sure my friend here was alright. Besides, I am not used anymore of spending much time with.
This is my pack leader, Lafranc.
Ah, yes. I shall greet.
Yeah. Lafron, this is Lorna and Boris. Lorna, Boris. Lafron.
Greetings. I'm Lafron Caban of Clan Ignis. That is. No, thank you. It's nice to meet you.
Now you can't have. Hey, Boris, no, you can't have this. This is mana potion. I don't know what happens if a bear eats mana potions.
It's empty. It's okay.
Boris.
Apologies.
Well, it's still a glass bottle. You can't eat a glass bottle.
I was told to come and ask you questions about the appearance of the Rift Beast. Rift Beasts that you've notified us about. If that's alright.
I rather usually hide from beasts.
Before that, she's looking for permission to board the vessel.
I want to board.
I believe Malik wanted us to.
Oh.
I see no reason why not. Malik wanted me to come and talk with you on the matter, so I believe you'll be fine to
So
board.
now this would be the right of hospitality.
The right is only implied in. I don't know if you
I
wanted me to
belong
invoke
to no tribe. Right of such not needed here.
Yeah.
And you're free to come along. I'm sure if you'll
Follow you, I will.
That low.
He could definitely fit in the lower deck. I mean, he's going to be.
Yes, it's going to be attached. Beautiful.
Hello.
Great. Hello.
That right there is Connor. He's great at farming.
I can't recall.
And is also someone's coming out from the day. There's not a better one of the few people that I wouldn't be scared getting behind.
If I was out on the seas, I could tell you lickety split, but I can't do that anymore.
If you need range, then go further out.
It is a big deal. I won't let him touch you, okay?
Clang, 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 clang.
Cage.
I mean, the closet?
What?
That
It's
used
for
to
prisoners.
be-
No, he's
Just
not
for
going in
prisoners
there.
and
I
used
would
to be
never
an
do this to
armory.
him. If someone put him in there, I'd beat him up. I love Boris. He's never going in no cage on my watch.
Caleb can take good care of Boris if you're concerned.
Please do take care of dear friend.
Of course. I treat him like he was my own son.
He will actually do that.
Okay. He will. Is it alright if we use the closet? Not the upstairs, the downstairs closet to entry.
Bare ass in the face. Holy shit.
I don't need that. Thank you.
Hello.
This way.
His head touches the ceiling.
Follow.
No, it's okay. It's
Boris,
okay.
not sure you
They're
fit
just scared of you
in-
because you're very big and you're too
What is
fluffy.
this?
They don't know
Wait.
how to handle someone.
Wait,
so
what
fluffy.
is this?
Hey, Boris.
Push,
Hey,
push,
it's okay.
push.
Huh.
He's probably coming back to get us, so you just give him a second to figure it. There he is.
Yeah, I was coming back. Sorry. I thought it was. I had people into. Right this way. Please.
I'll go in first if you want, or not. We don't know what that is. Don't touch it.
We don't know what it is. Just leave it be. It can kind of sing people in sometimes. Make yourself comfortable. Anywhere you may sit. Or you can sit on the floor as well. But, so, I am not as caught up to, your appearance. Would you mind to share a bit of yourself?
I am traveler. I have run away from rift beasts every time I see them. I take territory. I stay in territory. Hunt, survive. Then, when creatures appear, I leave. Because many times prey also leaves.
I see. I'm glad that you've been able to make it thus far. And
Many
hope that your stay
days
is...
ago, I have seen
Yes.
this. Up. Fly. And figured maybe I check out. Then seen people on it and thought, I want a ride.
Oh. Well, would have to be a discussion with... don't do that. I would have to be a discussion with our, Chancellor, if that would... But I'm sure you're free to at least stay for the short while, until that's decided.
Chancellor's the chief.
Do you happen to know... yes, sorry. I have to get back into the mindset of Josa again. It's been too long. Other case, do you happen to know these rift beasts? The description, the size?
Some big, some small, some wiggly.
What heading from here?
Wiggly?
Not sure. They have traveled to this direction, then disappeared.
They've been tailing you. Maybe not following you, but you've been moving in the same direction.
I've been moving in this direction for days because I've seen this place move. I think you called ship. But
yes.
Then they were not anymore around, so stopped hiding and continued walking here.
Have you seen them since? And how long ago did you last see them?
Days ago.
Well, if they disappeared at random, could have they retreated or have a teleporter on hand?
Or they were the ones we killed after they were falling from the cliff down into the lair. It's very possible they...
This is true.
Put the word out whatever way they do and brought in reinforcements. Did you see one that looked like a flower with an eye in the middle of it floating in the sky? Just one?
Think so, yes.
That could have been it. Could be that we are safe. Still, it should be good to
We're
what's
never
about us.
safe.
I mean, in the moment. I can't think of anything else to really ask. If from the direction that she came, were you headed in any other questions on us? It was a very big meeting. Trying to get many questions together. Anything you have questions about us at all?
I pay for being here on this place?
I don't think we've ever taken payment for
Again,
someone staying here.
People who ride with us help.
Yes, payment is assistance.
How
Again,
can
I'm not.
I help?
Information. The
Well,
information you're providing is very valuable. Cooking. It could be something as small as camp duty sort of stuff. Cooking, cleaning, sewing.
Keeping the maintenance of the ship. Generally, that is the payment.
It could be
Again,
trapping,
Me and Boris,
fishing.
very good hunters.
There you go.
Fishing, easy. Boris catches lots of fish. Today too. Yes.
Be very useful.
That is all you want?
Well, for someone to come aboard, I mean, yes, generally, it's just going to assist. As well as we also have our mission, being an initiative, and trying to close the rifts and stop them from occurring. If you are fine with that alignment, then...
We
That's
don't
really-
run away from the rifts. We run towards them.
Yes.
Quickly, Lorium's trying to get both Ignis and Terra 2 together.
Rift Beast here, regardless.
And Penny haven't been seen since
So-
since sunset.
Why they whisper?
What?
Our ear can hear.
Said that the both of them were going out to take a walk.
Sensitive information.
Where are they gathering?
Even if you could hear it, it's just the gesture.
Won't ask us and then not know where to gather. I apologize.
I
Might need to cut this short.
I assume down in the cargo hold.
My assumption as well.
Boris might be useful for carrying someone back if we want to start.
True, but I don't want to send them back out of the... Well, I mean, do you mean regarding what we just talked about, or just in
We
general?
can go with and
assistance?
bring Boris and Lana.
That is to your discretion. I understand you've also walked a long distance, but... I need to
Used to
mobilize
walking every day. Not a problem walking more.
But I need to relay some information then to Malik.
Let me adjust
But I
my
will be meeting
boots.
down there too. Of course. If any of other Ignis is not present in the cargo, could you make sure that they are aware that we're going to mobilize to go find the two?
Are you talking to me?
Yes. Sorry, I don't know if it's indecent to talk to someone changing.
I'm not changing. I'm fixing my boot. Yes, I will let anyone and everyone I see know.
Okay.
Oh, wow.
All right, thank you.
How'd
I'm
I
gonna
get so
go
high?
relay some info to
What the hell?
You don't get high with herbs. I did not see you have any herb with you.
I've got plenty.
Ah, I see. Another wolf of quarter.
Oh,
I gotta leave my cannon here.
Nobody's down there right now, but I apologize.
I
Sorry.
Know if the new member is prepared to pay it. Similar to how if it tries to eat any of the Ferrari, well, now you gotta pay the worth of a...
She doesn't understand doors.
Ferrari that...
There you go.
No. Okay, I pushed the door. I got this.
You're good.
Right, Table. First thing you want to do, if you don't want him to be intimidated, first thing you have to do, stick your hand out flat.
Tired of your games. Sick games. Just what the hell do you want from us?
I've never seen him like this before, so let's never say that.
I've never seen it. Hell yeah. Something.
Are you alright?
Yes, sir. I didn't mean to worry anyone. Murtash, Sunny, and all of them saw us, so we told them we were going on a walk. I apologize if there was any stress.
You guys were just gone for way too
Perfectly
long.
safe.
It's been like an hour or two almost.
I see.
You were gone as well.
Everybody got really
Where
worried.
did you go?
I've been here.
Carry that fire to bed, Solus.
I was on top of the ship
So
for a
nice.
while.
I mean,
So that you can protect yourself should he
How can
approach
I
you.
rest knowing that
Thank you.
bastard's still alive? Do whatever the hell it wants.
Do it.
Solus, eyes up.
What happened?
He's talking shit to everyone. He's done a lot of bad, and we will get it eventually.
Awareness going in people's
And
heads.
needlessly getting pissed, just because it's talking, isn't gonna get anywhere. Now then, having a look at you,
It's not the problem.
you need to smack something.
They're explaining to you.
Therefore, be it man or beast. Might I be the wolf between life and death, since you may
Never seen him this upset.
Let out your rage.
Oh, I'm backing up.
Hit it.
Arena got to him.
Hold on, Boris. Stay back. Stay back, Boris. Boris. Shoot. Boris. Listen to Lana.
Shouldn't be surrounding him like this. It's not right.
The hunt is off. The people we were gonna go looking for are bear. Back.
What?
Okay. Why that one cries?
He's got a good heart in a bad world.
Apparently. And he
Lost it. Rightfully so, mate.
Understand.
Okay. Did the others leave? No.
You alright?
Oh, Jackson.
Oh.
Someone grab him. Someone grab him and explain what's happening.
So Jackson.
It's
Not you, Boris. You're good.
Confused too.
I'm glad you're back.
What happening?
Lynn, can you keep Noah company? I know you already are, but just show up longer. I need to go find Malik.
The one who opened the rifts has taken notice of us. And they like to taunt and tease.
Okay.
Do not understand fully. Only understand the enemy taunting you, yes?
He wants to kill him, but we're not in a position to do that.
Yeah.
Someone who opened place here? Opened rift?
Not in
Rift
the
means
Institute.
space.
They have found us, though, and they visit and have the means of coming and going as they please. They're like a shadow.
Understood. Understood. It is okay, boys.
Please help
You
us together
can
for so long
send
now. You don't get
can say
feelings
that.
in air. Many of them.
We all have.
Finding ways to work around this. There's people enough who don't wish to get themselves involved in this. At this point, family disagree between both of them.
He's still upstairs.
He's one of the strongest people I know, so he's allowed to cry and be upset.
Wait. How we go there?
Okay, I'll pay some stairs. One of those things that Boris will probably have to stay down here for the time being.
Not saying
He's
that he's
got to feel what he feels.
Break things on the ship.
Yes. But it also doesn't. It also can't help.
Boris.
Staying around here in the frozen tundra, screaming to the waste is also not going to. But if it helps him, so be it.
In the moment, if that's what he needs, then that's what we'll give him, okay? He's allowed to be upset.
Here.
No one's saying that he isn't.
I know you're worried about.
You keep company here. Be good, Boris. Be good to people.
I'm just trying my best to figure out a way because, again, you see what's happening.
Did you make any
Solus,
promises or anything like that?
Elma, Celine. There's only so much we can do. If it helps them in the moment to just lay off some steam by screaming, there. I'm not going to take that away.
It's deeper than that, though.
Deeper with every single one of us. How are things with you, Ren?
Fine. Fine.
Good.
Keep going. We fight as hard as we can.
I'm tired, Penny.
We
So
got
tired.
you. You can rest.
Solus. I need you to understand something here. She's been around as long as the Rifts have. She's given us the time of day now. That means we're a threat.
Yeah. Aggression means vulnerability.
She's, even if just a little, scared. Let that sink in for a moment. We all, yourself included, are an adversary worthy the attention of a goddess.
The goddess.
They're no goddess. Just a monster playing pretend.
She is a goddess. No matter how fucked up and evil she is, that's worth remembering. She's a divine thing. Let it light a fighter under your ass, Solus. The goddess thinks you're worth taunting.
We've got this. You've got this.
When it's all said and done, we can rest.
Staying out here, big boy? What do you got? Oh, those are your teefuses. Oh, you're munching and crunching. Alright. You enjoy, buddy.
If that's gonna change, if that's changing based on the day, do I give it to like yesterday's cat?
There are so many rooms
If you want to give it to
on
me
this
always, that is also fine. I'll make sure it gets.
There are
sorted.
closets.
They all have their own.
There's the deck.
Okay.
There's the stern, and there's
do you like?
you can go down, you can
Is
go
that
out.
not, like,
I don't.
So I hope you.
We keep our food in there. That's what it's for.
No cap.
What if there's secrets in
go
all
out of
your
your
food?
way. Their oatmeal.
I think Graham and Sally and Sable would kill them.
Really?
Don't
I've
expect
eaten
me
my
to
favorite
trust
cookies.
I'm really close.
Oatmeal
What?
cookies are like
you
in the
wanna know
top
what
8
I'm
of my favorite.
Oh, folks are fucking about in the meat locker again.
Because we make them really good. Okay, hold on. Oh, good.
Okay. Sure. Who?
Apparently, Mr. Lothario has been fingering meat as well.
Please.
Last I saw Jacqueline.
Please don't say
Lothario.
that. Please don't say that. That's not what happened.
You said it
Please don't say
first.
that. Oh, no, I did not say that. I didn't say that.
You said you stuck your finger in it.
I'm about to make this stick into a
Hello?
I didn't say
Hi.
that. I don't remember what I said.
You're saying.
It is mana, probably. You got.
Yes.
Thought everyone innately has like a bit of mana in them.
No, not the
Yes,
do
but
have
if they
money.
don't practice or if they don't exert enough, what the hell?
Well, either he just broke his
He
leg.
pressed the
Did he hit the button? Okay. Did she press the
Yes,
button?
He hit the button. She pressed the button. They both pressed the button. I don't know.
He's showing off.
What is this? What does this do? What does this button do?
Gives you featherfall.
Featherfall.
What? Really?
Yeah, you can go jump now.
Just don't land on anyone. Make sure to look before you jump.
Actually, I kind
If there's any other.
maybe.
Yes.
Tomorrow.
You just use the button. You have
I
to
need
jump,
red meat.
or else you explode.
Something red in a lot of gravy, if
we have a-
possible. I don't care if it's salted beef.
We have a few
that
steaks. We
just
also have a few
stew
pork
up.
legs.
Really hot. I'm not a fan of falling.
I can stew up some of the
Pot roast,
steaks.
beef stew.
Okay.
I need some. I want it swimming in gravy.
Understood.
And if we got potatoes, I would kill for that.
Potatoes is one of the few things we have a lot of, so I'll keep that in mind. Otherwise, I also had my own request. If there's any other potions that you think I should probably start learning,
I think Mom's about to have the
like to know.
saddest conversation of her life.
Also, I don't know if Gallows told you, but I gave him an old bottle of whiskey that I was given by my boss. So,
Caleb, you treat that with honor.
I am.
Don't break.
we were thinking about making a whiskey cake.
Oh.
If folks would like that.
But as far as potions, so long as you get the shroud down pat, there's a few other recommendations I might make. Something to move faster might be a good
Okay.
idea.
Saw something.
Just something like that. Sorry, I need to go check. I apologize. I have vested interest in the newcomer.
You can tell me. You can tell me later. I probably need to go turn in, anyways.
All right, Graham.
Fine.
Thank you very much, and I will be happy to help you whenever
Please do.
I can.
And thank you very much as well. I hope
Rest
you have
up.
a good night. Try to get some rest today.
Maybe we just.
Don't apologize for your emotions.
Don't ever apologize for how you feel.
You got nothing to be sorry for.
Truth be told, Rosa changes people. Some angry and violent.
What matters.
You said something about a sad conversation?
Yeah.
What?
I mean, definitely didn't seem like it was going to be pleasant.
What was it?
I don't know. It only seemed like she wanted to. I mean, that's what we can't keep a bear with us the whole time. Not unless you and me make a shrinking potion. And then it'd be like having a dog on the ship. I don't know. Be wrong? I hope I'm wrong.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's hard to explain, but I think I would do anything for that girl.
It may not be much. You ever need someone to help you.
Alright.
Actually, it's not hard to explain.
Yeah, I think I might have picked up the meaning in your conversations, so.
She has green eyes, black and white fur. Same build.
Thinking clan member, extended family.
Caleb, I haven't seen any of my family since the rifts have opened.
That I didn't know.
We were gonna raid northern Essex and the rifts open maybe 3 days out from the coastline. We lost 3 out of 5 ships, I think it was. And the ships that did land, it wasn't long before the devouring kicked in and the rift beast started washing up on shore. We left behind some clan here, though.
It's entirely a possibility that that's some lost family.
What the fuck do I do if it is?
Let me start working on that shrinking potion and she can keep a bear.
I would.
Come with us.
I will gut anyone who tries to do anything to her. I swear. I will absolutely.
If they don't, well, it'd be best if we can convince her to stay with us.
Maybe.
You can keep an eye on it.
I think I'd like that.
That's very true, actually.
No, don't sleep a horse. Got no wise. That's really scary shit. Not yet.
You help us. Yes?
Sure, what you need? Please tell me it's a shrinking potion. Please tell me it's a shrinking potion.
You have potion, make small.
We could work on one.
Yep. Our professor from before we came here actually had one. It was a temporary thing. But I honestly, we have his book. So if we take that and we experiment with it, we can probably definitely make a potion to make him short, smaller.
Can keep Boris?
He would have to
That
take
is our
one.
top priority.
Yeah, he would have to take one pretty frequently, but yeah.
Yeah, well, I mean, now we have.
Him.
If we do it right, no.
I'll have. Yeah, if we do it right,
Okay.
it should be fine.
You do right, yes?
We will do.
Yeah,
I will fucking.
I will
do,
test it on myself and make sure I don't feel a thing when it happens.
We will do everything we can.
This is the thanks.
Oh. Yep. Well, she's a smart one. We should be really thanking her.
And
well, oh fuck.
Thank you as well.
Oh, Boris, we're keeping you, Boris, no matter what. You hear me?
Boris.
Oof. All right. Well, sounds like we know what to do.
We have. I was gonna set up traps tomorrow. I'm fucking working on a shrinking potion tomorrow.
That sounds good to me.
Ah,
You
all
you're
plans off.
hunting, yes?
Yep.
Or
Want to see something
Or,
cool?
Yes.
River with Boris.
Yeah, all right.
River with Boris.
right now.
Let's go.
All right.
Yes.
All right, let me.
Hold on. Tell LaFron.
You need to tell hunting pack chief. Yes.
We believe a Forsaken is in the area.
Yep, we're good to go. Library?
Okay.
The library. You and Ridden. Head to the library once you're finished.
Okay.
Will
Going to
not
library
take
if
long.
All right, let's head out.
Okay, Boris. Oh, to river.
Got gallops.
Good boy, Boris.
Who the fuck is that?
Boris, catch! And I jump off.
I think that's Ivy. Oh, are you a Palvandorian? Hey man, what's up? Butt smack. Hey. Nah, I don't really want to fight. What's up? Where are you coming from? If you stab that bear, though, I will rip you apart. It will not be quick. It will be horrific.
Not a friend.
Well, we'll see. What's up? Spy? Captive? Did we release you?
Found him. Hiya. Alright, there you go.
Oh.
Why not talk? Kid,
Yuki?
why not talk?
He didn't fucking talk. He attacked me. Fucker.
Come on. That's all right, buddy. Let's be honest. You can't win against all of us. Boris. All right.
I guess we're chasing a guy.
Cousin, tackle.
All right. Boris, stay down. On it, back. Hey, up, full Nelson. Full Nelson. All right, what are you doing?
Ooh.
Oh, come on.
Lana, are you okay?
Get on. Fucking kill him.
Oh.
Make not even bird know what they eat.
Spy? Anyone?
Probably. I got he's dead.
Yeah, I got cut.
I admire the dedication, though. Ah, shit.
Yuki, you good?
Fuck.
Can you get up? Ah, fuck.
She's slowly like covering in blood. She has a very bloody nose.
All right, get on that. All right, we might have to put a pause on that river trip.
All right.
Oh, good. Oh, that's my intestine. Ah, fun.
Yeah, let's go get healing, everybody.
Yep. All right. Come on. Hey, you ever ridden a bear before?
Put on Boris.
That's all right. That's the first thing that's first. Yes.
How banked up are you?
Boris understands
All right.
the condition of heart.
Nice help you.
Very. Almost severe.
But not yet.
Oh,
Okay.
all right, yeah, no. All right, let's get you up.
Up here. Put her up.
Here we go. Here you go.
We need.
Right.
Do you have rope? Hold better.
She'll be okay.
Me.
Just grab that, the scruff.
Yeah, grab the. Yeah, bro. Oh.
Hold strong.
Yeah, you got run through a couple
which way
times
were we heading?
already.
This way?
Keep pressure on
Yeah,
it.
no, where are we? It's that way, ain't it?
Need someone lead way back.
I know the way. Just follow.
I need to close my eyes.
Help the hurt kin with bear.
I stay back with him.
He'll.
Not alone out here.
Sure, there's no fallout. Oh.
Caleb,
He's
did you
slow.
not
Go.
get healed after the Palvandorian fight?
He rammed a sword
I
through
saw
himself
him.
into me.
I saw. It was pretty badass.
Yeah, no, like no, you gotta admit, you gotta respect the dedication.
She's stubborn. She is stubborn. Trust me, she'll be okay.
Oh, that's no true. I feel like you could kill her and then she'd like still be alive just to spot you.
Yeah.
Alright. Here.
Obviously not the first time I've been stabbed through the gut.
Drink health
What's that?
potion. Stop
Right.
the bleeding at
Thank you.
least.
Alright.
Now you could actually move. Come on. Get that fat ass going.
Yeah, alright. Yeah. It's half fat, half muscle. Oof.
That's what they all say.
Oof. Do-do-do. Oh. Do-do-do.
Was she off by herself? Whatever.
Kind of, but no. We have. Okay.
Good job for fetch.
What's up?
and for carry.
I guess that's that.
It seems that Yuki went off on her own, kind of. And she got hurt.
There was a Palvandorian. I saw them running from the ship out into the woods.
What?
Or at least within the proximity. Apparently they jumped Yuki, as far as I could put together from the exchange of Yuki basically shield rushing them. And then we killed them.
Problems off.
Good job.
Sorry, did you need to recognize the dead?
Oh, Boris ate them. Yeah, that
It
too.
was, didn't eat,
Good
only
Boris.
destroyed. Pieces everywhere. Not even a bird know what to eat now.
The corpse is by the Grimguard
Gathered the
camp.
dog tags at least.
No. Our priorities, Caleb got ran through a few times, I got cut, and Yuki was on the floor. Our priorities were elsewhere.
Understood.
I'm still
go out and
bleeding
grab
from
him.
face. And you see like kind of like a cat and then like a nosebleed.
Not alone.
Alright, come on.
Brief summary of what might have happened, supposedly.
Care for a night, night, John?
Spy.
Yeah, sure.
You got time together here, Gambit. Can I get someone to remove his Gambison and possibly shed?
Yeah,
I don't want to stitch his clothes to his body.
I'm gonna put the weapons on the ground.
Yeah, this one. Alright.
Sorry.
Okay.
It is alright. Lots of people around here.
Yeah, you can get me. See,
Can
like,
you lie
so, like,
down?
We'll just give him a minute.
hold on. Give me a second.
Okay.
Take a second.
So-
I'm totally lying down right now.
This is our med bay. We have a bunch of very talented divine healers here who can
If I recall,
stitch
Fernando
some of the most
uses, nothing
horrific
to.
damage.
Oh, yeah, no, I don't. I mean, yeah, no, but if I could get, like, a piece of wood,
Killers. Come on.
Yeah.
There's that door. It's off the hinges. Let's go grab that.
Philia is what you would call a chirurgeon.
The injuries. So she's
She
got
doesn't do magic, but she's very talented with traditional medicine.
That is misleading. I do magic. It's just it's not the divine.
She does do magic.
As a heads up, me, Luca, and a few others are heading out to go make sure the nearby perimeter is clear and like bury any bodies and take dog tags and the like. We'll be back very soon. I just want people to know that we're heading out because it's been a problem.
I need you to understand, when you find that corpse, there are limbs off of the damn thing. The bear ripped it apart.
Respectfully, after what I've just done, also
I'm just letting you know.
That'd be fucking weird.
Rain, where was Yuki?
I don't know where she was originally, but I saw a Grimguard running from the ship.
Grimguard?
Not a Grimguard. We fought them at the Grimguard camp. A Palvandorian running. I thought it was Ivir at first.
Is there an important point for me to hear, or can I go? Because they're kind of waiting on me.
Just go.
She got shot. They're out there. Make sure you have a head count of yours.
This one didn't have a gun. He had a sword.
I've got your
If anyone else is, we need to know.
Got
if
it.
anyone else is missing.
The time I used my intestines
Gallup, who else was with you all? Gallup, who else was with you all?
We just two smaller injuries when you're done, if possible.
It was me, Rin, Lona, Boris, and Yuki. And of course, the Pavendorian. Alright.
It's okay, Yuki.
You said it was ready for magic?
As she tries to like clean the blood from her face, you just see the blood smear through the arm.
Could you do her first?
Yeah, what's up? She has like a cut through her face, and her nose is definitely bleeding.
The purpose of the syringes,
Mind if I stitch up that cut?
quick
Healing.
The needle and
Yes.
thread. I'm a healer. I can fix it magically, but I need to stitch the skin closed first.
Why?
I once met a man who had
Is that all?
so
Okay.
much of intestines.
Not first time happened.
It was really just a straight line from his stomach to his asshole.
No, no, not for most Trojans.
Mess with your arm. Are you okay?
Oh no, I'm fine. I was just cleaning Gilliff's clothes. 'cause
So,
the kids are large.
but not worse happened to me.
Don't actually have many. I was getting the worst of the blood off, so we can actually put a shirt on afterwards.
I'm gonna touch your nose now and fix that, and then I'll
Thank
fix
you.
the top.
Thank you.
Alright?
Yeah, it's a little wet at the moment, letting it dry.
Is it a minor and a moderate, or 2 minors? What are we looking at?
2 minors, yeah.
Okay.
Sheriff Boris, that guy hot.
Boris killed the hell out of that guy.
Yeah, I ain't shooting in.
Not only killed, have scattered the remains. No one can tell who the guy is now. Ah,
This is the one that
thank
got
you.
Yuki?
Yeah.
Good.
Yes.
Is it cut from here to here?
Everything's settled over
Let's
here.
pass
I
the
heard
present.
something about an injury, maybe.
I have been fixed.
Okay. That's good.
How you doing, Angie?
Oh, you know. Indroza.
Is that okay? Is that an eventful day? Did I say minor? I meant my intestines were falling out. I don't need these anymore.
Yeah, Caleb got.
Sorry about this.
Caleb grabbed him,
Ooh.
and then he just basically flipped the sword around and started stabbing backwards.
Right. There you go.
Wouldn't be surprised if he pulled something out. Would that be a hernia or a prolapse?
Well, what be a wait? Do I have a hernia?
Technically, if your intestines are outside of your stomach lining, I think that's a
Still
hernia.
hurt anyway.
I know which one of your balls gets bigger than the other.
A prolapse is more when your intestines could go out through the body.
Okay, we can stop. We can stop that sentence.
We consider
keep
those
going.
dead.
You got shot.
Yeah.
Yeah, you brought it up. You have to deal with it.
We just consider those dead. Not sure what you're talking about.
I didn't see him. I thought it was someone.
Gallop to the bed on the
He's
right
shooting
there.
out,
Your
right?
clothes are wet, but
I
they're
just
not
saw
dry.
red. I just followed.
Blood
Thank
anymore,
you.
so enjoy that.
Appreciate it.
I might have to get
Just want to make sure we're not missing anyone else and I don't know it.
Hardly see the standard at all.
Do you know if Solus is still outside?
Solus and Luca and a few of the others are forming up a little posse and checking our perimeter right now.
That's true.
Okay.
You want me to send him your way when he's done?
Yeah. I'll be in the tavern.
Will do.
Great.
And honestly, this is a lot more
Get some
enjoyable
rest.
than like
If they come in with injuries, you
the
can
strongest healers I've ever met.
get me up
So when
or
last time this happened,
Got
it was
it.
just me lying in a bed, and someone kept coming up and saying,
Great,
"All right, we're
great
gonna
job.
heal you a little bit," and then just making me feel pain. And like, they put one infected bed.
Made the food left out for him cold.
Where did Boris go?
There. I don't know. I saw him walk over there, and then I didn't see him again.
I'm going to assume he's taking a nappy nap.
Red, who are you looking for?
Boris the bear.
Oh, the bear ran
miss an
that
entire
way
bear?
last I saw him.
Yeah, it might be taking a nap. Yeah, I think you might be right.
Yeah,
Probably taking a nap 'cause of
yeah.
that.
Yeah.
Right, you green captain.
So let's usually go by, but yeah. What was it?
You got your anger out. You all punched out.
Right, yeah. Thank you, by the way. Honestly, not really proud of how that went down at all. It's been a
something to
really...
punch, let me know. Just don't punch me around the face. Let me put up a wall.
Yeah, no, I don't, This is gonna sound weird, because I like sparring and training, but I don't really like hurting people all too much. Kind of a weird contradiction in itself,
Great,
but
so...
I try not to just punch people.
Before I go,
Divine wall to let it out, or if you need a sparring partner.
you know who's waiting for you downstairs whenever you're done.
Oh, yeah, no, I got it. I appreciate it. That's,
I keep watch out here while you do that.
Oh, no, I mean, I should probably also help keep watch. I gotta do something responsible, right? Although, if you want to get a little more practice in with...
It is getting late.
Through a lot.
Right.
I'm sure we don't.
Solus, I'll cover your shift.
Also really cold.
Go
Yeah,
ahead.
you should get like gloves or sleeves or something.
Person who was appointed as vice captain, I'll cover your shift. You go worry about that.
Are you looking for Boris?
Ah, no. Boris had gone to sleep somewhere.
Yes.
He knows
Yeah.
very well how to hide.
Yeah, I'll scream really loud.
I was trying to
I'll do my best
sense.
impersonation of a searing wave, and hopefully that'll get you to be like, "What the fuck was that?" and then come back out of here.
Yeah, I mean, if I hear anyone else do a searing wave, I'm
I
running
am
off,
getting
right?
worried.
I mean, stealing my whole shit? Are you kidding me?
What about?
I may not hide around here. This place is loud and
Thank you. I appreciate it. And,
loud and loud and loud and also shiny.
weird thought to think about how...
Am
told
I
you.
to walk back into the woods to hide? Or may I stay?
I'd rather you didn't.
God damn it.
My
I was just
shirt
about to
is
ask if you think
right
you look good
now.
in green, but fuck.
Will you offer me a place to sleep? The floor is good enough.
I'll show you a few places. Come here.
Look at him.
Look, Penny. He's already taking
Come on.
advice from his captain, and he's.
I'm heading out.
Thank you,
If I
Kin.
don't return by morning, I went this way.
Sure.
Ivor, that's fucking stupid.
I think it looks pretty alright in green.
Ooh.
I believe I know where the sound came.
So, first we could go. So this is where most of the unsorted and Ox Force stay, and I wouldn't be surprised if a few of them are asleep right now. But they're bunks, as you can see.
No.
Okay. I got the
Sleep
impression.
untrusted is bad idea.
Yeah, I get that. What are you looking for, Talia?
Any of my team.
Besides Yuki?
Besides Yuki.
You're whispering by the by.
The
Quiet
rest
you
of my
are.
team. Oh.
Very quiet
I'm
you
looking for
are.
the rest of my team. So, did you say my name?
Yes, it was me. I was
I
just
hear a
asking if you
moment.
knew where Lothario was. Their directives, we have ours. That
Right,
means
there was
we're
a
gonna find
meeting.
each other at odds with each
There was a meeting I was supposed to go to. Womp womp. Oh well.
I need to find my team.
Not the library. She'll figure that out in a
Maybe
second
go
herself.
Hmm.
So, I don't know. So, who's...
I was wondering.
Who?
I want to see you fight again.
Ah, yeah. Well, you know where they are at.
With me.
Probably not tonight.
We could have... I see. Many use it between kin as
Which way?
bonding experience.
I see it. I see the sparkle.
I don't know if he's gone or if he's been held up.
Are we talking about
They
Ivir?
seem like they seek.
Yes.
Big Blue, fucking fast. He can keep pace with me. He's fucking gone as hell.
Alright. Hopefully he did talk to Tara first. As
He
said
mentioned to a
would.
few people. He said,
He is-
"I am going this way. If I do not return by dawn, something, something."
Yeah, I ran and hammered on his captain's door.
Yeah, probably a good idea.
Just in case. I mean, I said, what about the Forsaken? He said, the Forsaken only stays in its forest. And I said, well, what if there's more? Or worse?
He's a native. Fingers crossed he's alive in the morning.
We should hope.
It's messy here.
I have noticed. Loud, bright, everything.
Well, there's people from just about every corner of the world here. North Droza, South Droza, A6 from one shore to the other. Your captain is looking for you fucking everywhere.
I was in the tavern. Where is
Go sit somewhere central.
she? Okay, did she like go down that way?
She went that way.
Okay.
But tomorrow we can train. Yeah. We have a whole room
Yes,
dedicated
I
to
would
it.
like to attempt to wrestle you, yes. As a bonding friendship experience.
Wrestle. Okay. Alright. I'm more of the stabby type, but we could wrestle.
No. You used no weapon in such experience.
I use a lot of weapons.
Well, you not use weapon with me. Only
See
hands
these?
and...
Claw tips of an owl bear.
Yes, yes. Very good. You killed Owlbear?
We did. Full-size one. Wish I could claim it all myself, but...
This way. Who went? Oh, Talia.
Ah, the pack
You could just hit
shares
the button and
victories.
jump.
Oh, well, you know what? Fine.
Please make sure you hit the button.
Ugh. Why didn't it? Oh, there we go.
What else is there around? I have heard the word tavern spoken multiple
You've been to the tavern.
times. Right.
The red room.
The place
This-
that was very red.
This is the green room, where our green things grow.
You see, that's
Green
not how you
room.
do it either.
Yes, the garden.
Oh no, I see the vision.
Just check this out.
Oh boy. I would like to see whatever this is. Hold on.
Tuck your
Yeah,
chin.
watch this.
Do a flip.
I will. Oh, hi, I'm about to do a flip.
Hi. Go for it.
Don't let anyone talk you out of it. Go for it.
I found
Your
Elenia.
back or your head. That's like the two places you don't do.
She's okay. That's all I needed to know.
Check this out.
Oh. Oh, that's not good.
What can I say? Anyway.
Did you die?
Thank you.
Did he die?
skilled.
Watching this is stressful.
Hello. I heard you were Hello. looking for me. I just needed to make sure everyone from Mentis was accounted for. Yuki
I
got
was
shot.
just in the tavern. What?
She got shot. There was a Palvandorian in the night.
He's dead as hell.
Okay, good.
Scattered everywhere. Not even recognize if you meet.
She's okay. I took care of her. And Jill's with her.
I'm tucking in.
Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna go see if Murtash is gonna be a problem.
Right, so where else could I rest?
The tavern is actually pretty popular. That said, a bunch of people usually sleep there, but I sleep there too.
I would still like to possibly meet more, visit.
Do it again.
A little chaotic.
I can't.
What?
She's in the library. In the library.
Okay.
Who?
I'm gonna go give her a kiss and then I'm going to bed.
Oh. Alright, I put 2 and 2 together.
Hello.
Is Ilana? She just learned this.
Oh, handshakes, those are really
Nice.
fun. I remember when I first learned those.
Oh.
Very strong at this. I wonder how you train.
I lift this very heavy metal and stone object everywhere.
There are
Oh, I get it. Oh, I just got it.
There are
Okay.
empty bunks if you really want to hide in one, but the tavern is probably the warmest place to sleep.
It is.
Where do you sleep?
I'll show you. You gotta crawl under.
And then you have to admire this dedication. Took his sword, rammed it through his gut, and rammed it through me. Oh, great! I'm telling the story. He rammed the sword through himself and into me. And I'm like, and he did that like 3 times. And then, so of course, now Rin and Yuki come in and start stabbing him. A few of them got to me too, but like, it wasn't through my gut.
So
It was
if you
more like a
want-
flesh wound those were. And then he falls
You
to the
can take
ground.
my
He's just been
hammock,
stabbed a bunch.
and I'll sleep on the
Then
couch with
Boris,
someone else.
Gets above him, rips him to shreds. All that's left in him is blood and probably just a few pieces
Like, I'll
of his
sleep on a
body.
Why not
couch.
sleep on the couch with
The
me?
bloody mess right there. And so now we're like,
Phew.
Yuki
There's a
falls to the
perfect
ground.
couch for it, actually.
She's
Behold, come
practically
here.
severe. She's almost out. So we're like, oh shoot. Lana's
Oh,
like, Boris, take Yuki back
I
to the ship.
Yes.
I think
Well,
Philly is
yeah.
sleeping on that
Ten.
bottom one, so you gotta be a little careful there, and I'll also be.
Yeah, you can take the top or the bottom, and
So we run back.
But if you want
I'm
privacy,
looking
you
down,
could
my
sleep.
My intestines are outside of
Do
my
you want me to be top or
keeping them
bottom?
in. I'm waddling over. Rin says, drink this health potion, you fucking idiot. And I'm like, oh yeah, you're right. And I drink it, and then I run back. And then we're healed. Everyone's safe and sound.
You could take the bottom bunk then.
Boris saved Yuki the day for Yuki. We can all be
Yes,
healthy,
I
so
can
we
be.
have
I can
to
take
we have to
bottom.
keep it.
I
Yes.
swear.
That is true. That's the rules.
And then we're all back in time to have
No, you
a
did not
drink.
swear.
Yeah.
Fuck.
You swear, say
Anyway.
fuck.
Yes, that was
Yes.
my evening.
Oh, that's
But it's usually a little crowded in here.
Hello.
People
Whenever
drink
the sun goes
until
down, this place is open.
that said it's
Are
getting
you
late.
able to defend if anyone
Yeah,
attacks?
Caleb, do you think we could defend if we get attacked?
I'm never sober.
That doesn't. That is.
No,
I asked you what your
means not.
favorite fruit is, and you said algebra. What?
I mean,
what
I
is
thought that was like a good enough
algebra?
thing. I could,
What's
I could
algebra?
easily defend
Do
this
you mean
place.
alcohol?
Do you mean like the? Do you mean
I'm
like
gonna
the
go get
ship
cookie.
itself or just this room?
Excuse me. Oh, sorry. Pardon me. Sorry.
Me and Caleb are some of the best fucking fighters around. Trust me, we could defend.
I took a cannonball to the chest and walked away. Granted, I
You
walked
took
to
swords
like,
to
you know,
the
a
gut
clinic, but I
just
walked.
not long ago.
I
Understand.
jumped on top of a Palvandorian airship and fought 3 of them at once and won.
That's so cool.
Of course you have won. You are kin.
You see one of those? I'm assuming when you run away, you saw one of those really big rift beasts, probably like twice or 3 times the size of me. Took one down myself.
Are you
With
two
minimal
related
help.
then?
How have you done? Tell the story.
The story of when I killed one of the guys, big guys myself. Well, that was simple. We were
Yes.
defending the ship. Some rift beasts came by, and we're like, "Oh shit, we have to fight rift beasts." So we all got into a defense formation. And I'm standing there, I'm looking. We beat up the first wave, and so now there's a bit of a calm, like right before a storm. So there, I'm looking around. Then another wave came. I'm like, "Oh shit!" I saw the big one. Me, being the guy with the shield, thought to get in front of it to defend my team, and I did. And I was swiping, and I looked around real quick. Everyone else is fighting rift beasts, and I got this guy all to myself. I'm like, all right, this is where I leave my time to shine. So I look inside myself, I think about my magic, and I summon my sand arms. Basically, letting me be basically the same size of him, or at least in terms of arm length. And so it was a big brawl. I slashed, I blocked, I punched him in his stupid face. And then he decided, this guy's too much for me. I'm going to go kill somebody else. Ran right past me towards, I honestly think it was Winter. And a few other people. And I said, no, not on my watch. I went back there. We were fighting. The Thrawn came in. You remember the Thrawn, the big dragon. Can ask you some questions in here. Actaris came along, threw it in a few shots, but it was me that landed the final blow, which I cannot stress enough. It was mostly me and not the other people. They did a few things. It was mostly me. Yeah,
It's
we knocked it
hard.
down. I helped with
Must
it.
always
Now,
credit
what?
back.
It's hard getting
Yeah,
a
no, I'm saying,
solo
no, they did
kill.
stuff.
I saw
I'm
it
just
in
saying
the
I did
head,
most of it.
Caleb.
And like they also got rid of all the other FBs. That's also, you know, they got rid of a ton of them. I'm just saying I got rid of the biggest one.
The
And of course, there's like several more ways after that where we all like evenly killed people. But yeah, at that story.
Do you mean the starfish?
Starfish?
No, when
I
we
did not
first
do shit to that
landed.
starfish.
Oh.
Yeah, when we first landed, not from the other day. I'll be honest with you. I thought maybe I can do something, and then I said I'll be a distraction, and then I was looking up at it. I'm like, I can't do shit to that, and then it fired a laser at me. Yeah.
Oh.
No, so
I
that
have a
was.
laser. What?
Oh yeah, it exploded. Yeah. Oh yeah, you missed it. There's like a giant.
No, Winter was there. Winter
starfish
shot
with
it.
Beast and went.
Well, I didn't see the giant laser. I
Oh,
shot
you
at it
fucking
and then
cheese-
it fell down, and then you like hit it until it died.
Yeah. I don't think I was there for that bit, but yeah. No. Yep. That was that, Rick Beast.
You've got a bunch of really cool fighting stories, huh?
Yeah, I mean that's like half my story. The other half is me being stupid and going to a clinic. The other half is me fighting things and then having to go to the clinic.
So usually his stories
Tell me about
go,
the time you fought the Leviathan.
he makes a bet, and then he gets a bunch of gold doing something incredibly dangerous, and then he has to spend all that gold getting healed. That's usually the story arc.
Yeah, all my gains are usually always like at 0.
Nah, man.
I could win a ton of money and then I spend it all.
But
Not true.
I've
You
got nothing to
gain
combat.
story to tell.
I do
Yeah,
gain
the
story,
story is
which
worth 1,000
at some
coins,
places
right?
usually gets me a few coin.
That's fair.
Nah, man, I've only got a whole bunch of lame, silly stories from.
I can give you one coin.
Back when I was younger.
That's
I
a
ain't gonna
cookie.
remember
No.
that once.
I mean, I'll take it. I
Is
mean,
it a
I'll take
cookie?
it.
Okay, sure.
I'll take it.
Hold on, Caleb. Before you eat all that.
Good coin.
You ever have a cookie before, Lana?
Yeah, no.
Today.
Oh yeah, no. I had a basket of cookies I was giving around to people because they made some up
Please
there and they
don't
said, "Hey,
eat
don't give
me.
them out." And I said, "All right."
Just checking.
Pray.
Yep. And since you're here, I'm assuming Boris is okay outside. He's assuming he's taking a nap after or eating his, eating his meal. Yeah. Yeah, tons of great stories. And I'd be happy to share them with you if you ever care to know. Here's my drink.
Please don't eat me.
Go for the neck. Or don't. It's up to you. Huh?
I eat not other people.
First of all, I'm so
good.
sure you have tons of great stories. It's all about embellishing.
Sometimes blood is
Making them seem cooler than they actually
You're
were.
not bleeding.
Like when I said I walked away
No, I'm
from
not
getting that
bleeding,
cannibal
no.
chest,
I'm
I
just
did not walk
bleeding.
away. I was carried to the clinic.
Okay.
Then you're
alright,
safe.
alright.
It's all about making it sound more interesting and neater than it actually. Give me a story. Tell me a story right now. I'll help you embellish it. What's something cool that you did that other people might think, but you know was really neat?
Well, I guess I like to think it was pretty cool when I showed up to Kenvale that first time.
Sure. Oh yeah,
Everyone was-
that right there. That right there.
This is a sign of trust.
Amazing. That's what a hero does. It's all right.
Well,
I like.
well, yeah,
Tell me.
but
I know you were coming in with Gil. So what were you two doing at the time? Where were you when you decided, hey, I need to go back there?
Well, I was sent back home to the orphanage because my guardian, I guess you could say, back home
Your
didn't really
ears.
think that I was
Very
getting
soft.
much from being here at Rosewood.
Oh,
He's the
thank
one that
you.
wanted me to
You're
come
so
out here to
soft,
begin
too.
with. I didn't even know it was a thing,
Ah.
and
I think compliment. Yes.
he thought
I hope so. Better be a compliment.
skills would be rewarded, I guess. was
Yes. Compliment to you.
know,
Soft.
being a fighter and what I want to do and help people. So he sent me
Women's
out.
ears are
Wasn't so
also
sure if I was
soft.
doing anything really worthwhile here, so he pulled me back basically.
Yeah.
And
your ears are
then
very soft.
as I was home back at the orphanage with the kids,
Soft.
taking care of them, doing my usual, I had news about you guys all going to Kenvale. Town criers to that sort of thing. I can really read that was happening. And
Yes,
I knew
very
things
soft.
were going down, so I don't know. I just couldn't let you guys go in there with a little extra help.
Ah!
Oh shit!
I'm fine.
You good? Okay.
Yes.
Right.
Invisible wall.
All right.
Pass her that gun.
You got it. Staying to Rosewood in hopes that you
I'm gonna see your pub on that one.
and become a great warrior. But they probably heard news, some of the bad news about Rosewood that was going around at the time, and thought, I don't want my dear boy Solus around what I think are bad influences, so he brought you back. He said, Solus, come back, and you, loving your guardian, did so because you care about them, and you know even if you're not there, there's still people
Solus, come
back
back.
at home.
You can
who
blame
rely
it
on us.
all on me.
And so,
What was it
you
like
came
dying?
back, and you've heard, hey,
What? I didn't die. What?
You're saying you came back, right? What was it like dying?
No, not from the death. Not
physically
from
left.
death.
Was it like a sweet release, or was it like
Yeah, like it-
painful? Like excruciating?
What?
No, like,
No, I didn't die.
he
What?
left his
just did
home,
nothing.
and then he went back to his home.
Oh! Oh!
Yeah, no, he didn't die. He's still here.
Oh. Oh well.
Okay,
That's
we're
okay.
back.
That's what it is, I guess.
Then you hear from a town crier, Rosewood, off to Kenvale to assist hunting down owlbears. And you thought, dang, owlbears, I heard about those. They're dangerous. And something inside your heart, something down you knew. They were going to need you. You don't know what said it, but you knew. Deep down that you had to be there. You said, Guardian, I have to go. I'll be back as soon as I can, but I know Rosewood needs me. He tear down his eyes, said, go.
Oh,
So
actually,
you
I had to fight him to do it.
No. So he said, no, we need you here. And you said, no, I know I can do good
More
there
or
too.
less,
And
yeah.
then you had a... And then you
We sparred.
Good
It was
soft one.
actually me first casting the Searing Wave that convinced him to let me leave. I just kind of felt like I had to show off that I was strong. So, good night.
Did you at least
Do you
have
want
a
to-
battle in the rain before you casted it? For dramatic
It doesn't
effect?
matter what
like-
actually happened. That's what happened in the story. So,
I mean, it was like late summer, early autumn, so it was like sunny and nice.
It was in the middle of a storm.
so there was a summer shower. He said, you're not good enough. Show me what you've learned.
The
And
sky
then you
was
said, "Fine,"
yellow.
And you fought.
The clouds rolling through, thunder, rain.
Thunder breaking in, wind hitting against the sparring grounds. You parried, you fought hard, and he was like, "Is that all you've got?" But you knew that wasn't. Then, Searing Wave!
And just as you did it,
Hey, a giant burst of fire.
the clouds part.
Down.
The sun shines through. Everything around you covered in
golden
raindrops
sun
looks like
sets.
it's studded in diamonds
The
and a
sunset
rainbow.
coming in from behind you, and your guardian said, "I was wrong. You are ready." And without another word, you nodded your head. You turned and you ran because you know where you were needed. And then you got there. And then, okay, so then I'm assuming you ran. Did you take a ship? Like, what'd you do?
Oh no, I ran.
Ran the whole time? Like, were there any carriages involved?
Stop.
Nah, just.
You're right, actually. It doesn't matter
on
if there were or
foot.
weren't. No, you ran the whole time on foot. Your feet
Yeah.
bleeding. You had to go buy another pair of shoes.
I can't afford shoes. What? I don't have money.
You bought another pair of shoes. It's the height. It's high. It's to accentuate how far and how fast you ran because you wore down the soles. You had to get another pair.
Okay.
You ran. You ran non-stop. Finally, it was nighttime. You saw a sign that said Kenvale because in this story you can read, and you ran. You ran,
okay.
and all of a sudden,
Fushi, a boot
you're
just
like,
flies
"I'm almost
towards
there,
you.
I can help him. Then. Level.
You need the shoe.
No, he has shoes now.
I have shoes. I'm good.
But
You know,
Sad
we're
cannot
all
afford
really
more
good. He
shoes.
doesn't have shoes. If you're gonna throw shoes at somebody, you can throw them to him. He doesn't have the shoes.
I don't have
I
any.
don't
I don't have money to afford.
Looking
like,
for another
anything.
bottle?
No, I don't have one shoe.
You should
Oh,
have shoes.
hang on.
Yeah.
Here,
Throw it back.
catch.
Thank you.
Don't mention it.
If you need shoe,
So you were running.
tell. I can make shoe.
You took a
Oh,
quick break in
okay.
front of a sign with an arrow that pointed to that said Kenvale. Then you felt it. Just as the sun was going down, the earth rumbled. It shook. You weren't sure. You thought it might have just been a random earthquake, but deep down you felt something was wrong, wronger than it should have been. And so you started running faster, faster than you've ever ran before. Then, on your left, on your right, you spotted them deep in the woods behind the trees. Rift beasts. A rift opened up. You ran, you sprinted. There was no words to describe what you did to get to where you knew your team was. And all of a sudden, you know you're nearing the coast. You know you were right next to Canvale, and that's when you saw it. Giant rift beast. But not only that, loud explosions, flashing lights. Rosewood. You ran in, and right, was there anyone like about to fucking die when you showed up?
Oh, I think so. I think Ecteris was on. So, like, when I showed up and got near enough, I think that's when Ecteris supposedly moved a mountain. I didn't see it, but I heard this really loud, like, second rumble, so I thought it was a second rift, and then I saw a mountain on its side.
All right. All right. Okay, so we're going to back up a little bit. As you were running, the ground shook even more. Another rift? No, the fucking mountain came down. What the hell's going on over there? You sprinted. You found where the mountain went down. And then, as you were approaching, then more rift beasts, flashing lights, loud screams and sounds. That was it. You knew you were there. Rosewood. Then as you were sprinting, you saw somebody. Who do you want to save in this story? Who was about to get clawed by a rift beast?
Were you waiting to say
Philia?
you?
You saw...
His father.
No, it's Philia. You were saving Philia.
No, my.
Philia was knocked down to the ground, and you saw one of the brutes. Hey, what's going on? You need a drink? you enjoying the story? All right.
Kind of.
Yeah.
Do you have
saw
any mana
Brute
potions?
Push her to the ground. The
I got a
fool was
shit ton.
swung away. He was on the ground too. Who's going to say
Give me a
Philia?
minute.
You knew it was
I'm
going
gonna
to
try
be
to
you. Your heart, you felt it. You felt the fire surge out to your heart, then to your hands, then searing wave blew that fucker right on the way. Philia,
That cannot
towering and
possibly
fearful
be the
of
way to do that.
Loud light, looked up, and there you were.
I use
outstretching a
basically
hand.
ethanol.
A
I
hero
use
to
ethanol
none
as the
and
base. It
flaming
basically
on.
cleans the fucking vessel of whatever I'm about
then
to
you got
use
shot.
before I make the rest of it.
There you go. That's your
fair
story.
enough.
That's fine.
Embellishments.
I like
And
that.
that's what happened, and no one can say otherwise.
I guess.
Thank you.
You're right. I need to write. I'm actually.
All right, I need to
hold on,
go heal someone.
For my quill.
Oh,
I
okay.
don't know if I'm. All right, I'm gonna write down these points. These are going in my fucking book.
Caleb is a bit of a bard, if you will, a man of man of the
many
word.
Jack of all trade, master of none.
That
Bard.
yeah.
We had that, yes.
An important part.
Yeah,
I can appreciate, I can appreciate a good story. I mean, back
Yes,
home, I guess it was
stories
more
important.
like bedtime stories, but I
Hold
told a
on.
good few.
Tradition.
more like,
Tell true story.
Oh, well,
Important.
I guess not true
Where's
story.
Soup?
Back home, for me, it was telling bedtime
Why are
stories.
you asking me? Soup is always missing.
Have you tried a bowl?
Well, yeah, no, I found him this morning. I put him up there.
Oh, no, Soup's a
Oh, now I
mouse
see him. He's
rat
behind
thing.
me. Soup, you scared me. I was terrified.
That's
Yeah,
Caleb's rat
here's my
soup.
rat soup. Here is, where is it? Here is some art I drew of them, of Soup, and also this rabbit we have. There you go. You can skim through that if you want. It's just full. Imagine like classical paintings, like famous paintings, but instead of like people, it's a rat and a rabbit. Like the dogs playing poker, it's a rat and a rabbit. Yeah, all right. So okay, okay.
Despite his
from the
capacity
accordion,
for great
Bahrain.
violence, he is a gentle soul.
Good primal Zviraka.
Yeah. No,
Good
that's
primal
just,
Zviraka.
Oh no, that's like a literally a rabbit and a rat.
Yes, primal Zviraka.
Like still.
I'm
you
gonna. It's been nice, but I think I'm gonna, finally get some sleep if that's okay.
All right. Sounds good. And remember,
It's been
a bit of also just friendly word of advice when it comes to going through rough stuff, especially when it's stories of revenge. It's all good to feel what you're feeling, but just know that there's other things than that in your life. You have Philia, you have us, you have Rosewood. There's so many things to care about. Heads up on that.
Chicken pot pie.
Yeah, I'll,
Chicken pot pie. Have you had a chicken pot pie?
like once or twice. Didn't get
Cracklins.
Pretty
Alright.
expensive.
Chicharrones.
Dick.
Oh no, those are
Street
cold
corn.
beer at the end of a.
I know that.
Oh my God,
Yeah,
how
those
much are you
bits I
drinking?
watch back home.
Horchata.
I would not eat corn sitting on street.
It's
you
corn with cheese and hot sauce and some other stuff, some
I know
spices.
you've been through a lot today, but
Very
let's,
good.
let's not, pass out
Huh?
drunk somewhere.
Yeah, so I'm gonna.
All right. Yeah, I'll work on it. I'll elaborate on those.
Fish
later.
sticks.
Yep. Go to red, you. Gonna go to bed, you. Not go to red, because your hair's red, and I got confused
Coffee.
on my wording. Anyways,
Oh.
good night.
Yeah. Good night.
All right. So yeah, when we do shrink down, Boris, he's not going to eat soup, is he? Because I care a lot about this rat.
I'm sure. Even I feel like eating rat. But you care,
Don't.
so not eat. Rat soup means
Right. Yeah.
Boris to me.
All right.
Basically.
All right. Would you like to hold soup? when you pick him up, he sloshes. And you can't help but smell tomatoes on him.
Wobble wobble.
Wobble. Wobble, wobble.
Does
Yeah, it's soup.
Heavy rat.
Yeah, no, I called him soup because he eats all the soup all the time.
We literally cannot serve soup here.
Yeah, no, like, I got that so we could make soup in it, and every morning, like, all the time, I'll just find him in there, and, like, no soup. Like, just
Knows
rat.
what good to eat. Here.
Yes, now he's very smart. A very smart rat. He's a very smart. How you doing, Angie?
I had
Hey.
assumed from what I was told this place was busting with people, but no.
It was bustling.
Let loose.
Apparently, it was bustling literally right before I came in here to get Yuki a drink. There was like 8 people in here, and then I came back, and then they were gone. I mean, technically, there are like 2 people sleeping on that couch right next to you, but yeah, nah.
It's
Can I
sleepy
get you
time.
something? Beer, ale?
Anything non-alcoholic? I'm just looking for something before bed, to be honest.
Pomegranate
All right,
juice,
you got some,
blueberry slush.
And I got the blueberry non-alcoholic
blueberry
mead
one?
that. There you go. It's like it's like mead. It's just blueberry juice. Riley wanted it because she wanted something not to drink that wasn't alcoholic. Yeah.
Fair enough. Thank you.
No, don't mention it.
Did you?
Have you met Lorna?
Always have these curtains. No.
These kittens? Yeah, these are in here.
They've been here forever. They block
So
my
I was
view
looking
of
at
half the room when I'm in bed. They're just profoundly in the way.
Greeting.
Oh, wait.
You yeah, shake it.
But
you just learned about that.
Okay, yeah,
Good
I can tell.
greeting.
Yep, that's.
Should she join us? I'm assuming auxiliary.
That's, I guess, up to her.
Do we have room
Is
for
this
like
the one-
initiates?
Are you the one with the bear?
Yes.
Yeah.
The one across.
Yes, Boris, friend.
Cool.
We're gonna work on a way to shrink him down so he can come on the ship because he wants to join join us. Well, I mean, actually,
No, she literally is asked to board the ship and is offered her services in exchange for travel.
Need to
Yeah,
remove
so
myself from area. There are the beasts.
I have to remind you again, we run towards rifts. So when you do,
that is true.
You may encounter more.
Well, when
Yeah,
you
or something like rift
board
chases.
down again, I run away from where you run from. Other way. Gives time
If
to
you
continue
want the honest
travel.
opinion, the 2 safest places I think you can be is either completely on the other side of the world from a rift, or right here in this ship.
It's probably
Those are
true.
the 2 safest places you can be when it comes to rift beasts.
Not meant to stay closed in small area. Always traveled everywhere. Sky, large. The wind.
We're
strong.
still traveling. Don't get me wrong. Like, probably in a couple of days, once the that dragon I mentioned comes back, we're taking off and flying somewhere else.
Need to ask him for his blood.
The dragon?
Imagine what we could make with dragon blood.
Any ideas come to mind?
What if we could create a potion that infuses you with the aspect of the dragon? What if we could replicate its breath,
I mean,
its
how
scales?
potions use blood? So what if we switched out for dragon's blood? That'd probably actually make a thing that would like actually heal you instead of just stabilize you.
That's iffy. Divine magic follows different rules than the. Well, oh.
Yeah.
Hi.
Would it? Hi. Is there someone? Oh fuck. Hey, what's up?
You sort of just.
He died.
Oh.
Oh. Oh.
Oh.
Nah, he's good.
Dying.
How you doing, Ivan?
No, had died. Past tense.
Oh fuck, we gotta go to the library.
Oh, that meeting's been happening.
It's too late.
That meeting happened. It's over.
It's over.
Oh. Oh, damn.
Yeah, I realized that
Well-
too when I walked in on it, and I went, "Oh shit, this is a meeting that's supposed to be at." And I walked away.
What happened in it? Like, what happened?
Oh.
Mhm. Well,
I
you
could
sound like you were there.
fill
What
you-
happened?
I was. Are you two okay with? It's.
I mean,
on the
I was
topic
asked
of
to
the
be
execution
there,
of
so. Ow! Oh!
the
Oh!
soldier.
Okay, yeah, no.
No,
I can assume. Yeah, I can assume.
What in
knows about
particular
it.
was said?
Well, the short side of it was that we must attempt to incapacitate anyone who tries to go against us, whether it be Palvindor, Setting Sun, Riftwatch, anyone that tries to go against our mission, knock them unconscious, leave them, and if push comes to shove, make their death quick.
So either kill him or leave him.
Basically,
Yeah,
only
good shit.
kill them if they're trying to if they continue to fight against us. Otherwise, do your best to incapacitate. All right, I'm down with
Try
that.
to make them unconscious, knock them out.
Yeah.
Luca
Alright, I
came
can do that.
in and
Don't kill unless you gotta.
Yeah.
Well,
Simple enough.
Luca did mention that Palvindorian soldiers usually have their families held as bargaining chips if they don't follow orders. So Malik may have done what he did to keep their family
Save a
alive.
family.
I gotta go grab that guy's knives.
They're doing that now.
Yeah. There's a guy named Jericho who was one of the soldiers, and when he was killed, he had a kind of knives from his wife. Yeah.
So I
Gotta go
take
grab
it
those.
Malik
That was
is,
it? Alright.
said, basically relayed all this. You know, no more
Malik was
prisoners.
not present at the meeting.
But he was at the captain's meeting.
I was not.
It was.
there.
I think the meeting that they had was not that captain's meeting.
All right.
But yeah. All right. Anything
Sounds
else?
like
I'm
I was
assuming
on the same page
Also,
then.
no more giving people as slaves. Then I'm definitely assuming that was a topic.
Pardon?
No more giving people
Oh.
away as slaves. I'm assuming that was also a topic.
Ignore that.
Oh.
Caleb, did you just fart?
No, shut up. My farts smell great.
I could see that.
Well, at least your intestines are
tangible.
working.
Hey!
Actually, fuck you. My intestines were emptied out. Fuck you.
Gross.
What?
They are now.
He doesn't know.
Caleb got run through a few times in a fight with
This is why you don't eat
Palvi.
the yellow barrel. This is what happens when you use the thing of yellow.
You know, Stacker went into that barrel. He hasn't come out.
Oh my god, wait.
What? In there?
That is canonically what happened to Stacker. When I put my hand in there, I put my hand in there, I didn't reach the bottom.
What do you have?
And like as a bit, like I wrapped a rope around Winter, and then she went in there. I went through 10 feet of rope.
Remember when
Why do we
it
have
was
This barrel
small?
scares me.
Where did we get this from?
Sometimes Kin grab a shoe
starting
and
to- I don't
wave
know anymore.
in anger at.
I'm starting to wonder if I'm thinking of like a different barrel I got. Like
Next to me.
I kept the logbook here of all the things we
Have you
things we
ever been
acquired.
beaten with shoe?
Hey,
With a pickaxe?
we got 4 barrels. 1, 2, 3,
Pickaxe?
4, and then 2 extra that we use for the alchemy. One's not recorded. I didn't see anything about yellow. Yellow stuff's in here. I don't know what this thing is, and I'm scared to let it leave the room. I don't know what's happening in it. But I think if it gets into the wrong hands, the world's fucked. Yeah, it's what about
I think
Do you
I think the world has more issues than a yellow barrel.
I'm not.
What did you just put in your mouth?
But if soup can eat all the soup, maybe they can.
Was not good to eat.
You put the
Did
soap
you eat
in your
the
mouth.
soap?
Smelled
Yeah.
good.
Yeah, no, it's it might be made of animal fat, but it's not
You
that
put the
kind of animal
candle,
fat.
did you?
There's a bar of soap on the
She
desk.
just cleans her hand on
yeah.
your.
Lana, that's
But anyways,
Mm-mm.
so that would normally be considered a rude thing to do. And when you do something rude, you normally say I'm sorry. So you should apologize to
Sorry.
Angie. All right, good job. Yeah, no,
Sorry. She sees her skirts like try to clean. And it's worse.
it made it worse.
Sorry.
She's Lennon.
Good night, Angel.
Not Angel.
I might be back. I might not. We'll find out.
All right. So, by the way, you're welcome to sleep in here if you want. There is normally like a general bunks upstairs where like all the other auxiliary people are. Or if you want, because I know you probably wouldn't want to be away from Boris, we can like set up a tent for you outside. No? All right.
Outside, cold. Have to sleep under bear.
All right. Under
Here.
there?
Sleep with
Mm.
trusted kin.
All right. Okay, Boris will probably be fine out there, though. Got all that beloved.
Boris is.
Do you two know each other?
No,
No,
Vaguely?
not today.
but. Yeah.
Their long lost family. Probably.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Right.
Maybe.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's the hat.
All right. Yeah, no, they got the black and white hair, they got the, fox, not fox, wolf's
Green
hair.
ears. Eyes.
Yeah, they got the green eye. Did you say green ears?
Shut up. You jolly
Alright.
green shit.
Hey, fuck you.
You see color? Joking.
I actually got worried for a second there.
That was a good one.
Oh, aren't dogs red, green, colorblind too? This room would suck.
Yeah, no, this
I
whole
mean, at
place.
least you're on Team Gray.
Team
Better
Gray,
than-
exactly.
Team Darker Gray.
Lighter Gray is pretty good.
Cream? Oh, fuck that. Oh, no. It's over.
I don't look so gray.
I could see blue. Can dogs see blue? That's a weird
I
color.
think
to
dogs can
see.
see it.
It's
Dogs can
red
see blue.
green, I think. So it should just be
Primary
those two.
colors. Red, yellow, blue. Gray.
Gray.
Red, gray, and gray. Blue, gray, and gray.
Yellow.
Hey,
Do
what's
you
up?
think if we have a yellow bucket, do you think there's other colors?
I don't want to
Is
think
there a
about
blue
this.
bucket?
I'm going to sleep.
That's a terrifying thing to think
Where
of,
do you
but
want to
there probably
sleep?
is, and
Take
that's
your pick.
actually
You can
going
sleep
to be
anywhere.
That's actually going
Apparently,
to be our
Philia
side
and
quest
Solus
for
are asleep
the rest of the seasons is to
over
find the rest
there.
of the Infinity Cover
So-
Battles.
Okay.
Let me just. Wow. Scary in there.
What?
Caleb, you're covered in
I went
queso.
through the mac
gone
and
for 2
cheese. I
minutes,
went
what
to the
happened?
spaghetti and I fell in the queso.
Angie, it's getting real dumb in here. It's getting real dumb in here, buddy.
You sleep in the.
What are you looking for?
Were you in the barrel?
He was in the
Wipe it
barrel.
off. You should use it, Angio.
What?
he's
Don't do that.
I'm just gonna.
I'm joking.
I'm not taking up any more lands on this.
I'm gonna sleep in this chair then.
Yes, close.
You're trying to put me one back into the bucket. Oh.
No,
Have a good sleep.
What's up, you?
Yeah, good night, Lana.
I just wanted
Good
to
night.
stop by, see if Solus
Ken.
is still in here.
Good night, y'all.
No, yeah, he's sleeping right there, on that chair. Looks like Andy's about to sit on. I gives him and Philly on that couch.
That's nice.
Why is it so fucking bright in here? What the fuck?
God, I know I got. Oh Jesus!
Oh my god!
Wait.
Oh, what a note to end on.
No, hold on a second.
Huh?
Is Sunny still in? Is Sunny still in right now?
Possibly. Lumen's usually one of the last teams in.
Okay, as long as it's. Oh, you know what? I'm just gonna.
Oh, is the
bring
color
back
too
just to
much?
make sure. Yeah, for best it is. So I'm gonna move it a little back just to make sure that when she.
Yeah.
Okay, even if she's laying down, when she responds. No, yeah. Okay. Let me just
I think on that note, I'm gonna end.